And we're back.
We should be back.
Wow.
All right. So, if you can hear us, here's a quick update. JXZ versus Forest is 1 apiece. Venus versus Starwise is 0-2.
To refresh all the fields.
Yeah. Have to refresh all that. Forest is refreshed. JXZ is refreshed. Thank you for the welcome backs, people. Right, I think because of that, we're just going to have to redo the picking process. I'm assuming it's 9 on the right and 15 on the left. So everybody just say ready, and we'll count you in. Okay, so Starwise, Venus. Okay, ready's across the board.
Wait until all screens will show.
Okay, that should do just nicely. They're all buffering a little bit. I do hope that these are separate. Yeah, okay, these are all separate streams.
We are waiting for Venus. Okay.
Yeah, just Venus. Excellent. Okay, so get ready because the next match starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay. I think. Oh God. We appear to have a problem on the left side. JXZ's stream is having another one of those. JXZ's stream seems to have one. Okay, is this all right. Either way. The right match is
start. Okay, it looks like now JXZ has. Okay, and JXZ is
fine and dandy.
Back.
Okay, so I think we're just gonna redo that one. Okay, Starwise and Venus, just keep on playing. You guys are good and nice and clean, and some Tetrises on both sides as well. But yeah, JXZ, if you can just get back to level 15 play. I'm assuming we're just continuing as is.
Yes.
Okay. Either way, Forrest just got a Tetris as well. Okay. All right, JXZ, whenever you're ready, go, level 15. No countdowns here. From what I gather. Either way, Venus and Starwise are currently playing on. Okay, welcome back, JXZ. Just play level 15. Start level 15 whenever you can. Thank you. There we go. Excellent. So everybody's playing now. Let's take a look at the scores. On 18 lines, Forrest has 67k with a lot of Tetrises. JXZ basically will be playing from behind a little bit until they catch up on lines. Venus, on the other hand, is about half the score of Starwise. Yeah, just 34k to 70k. You can barely see it. JXZ is already catching up to Forrest, so it's a similar pace on that front in terms of lines. So now Forrest is Tetris ready. Oh, JXZ with a Tetris. Whoop-pow! Forrest, there he is. He cleans up the well, and whoop-pow, Tetris for Forrest. Right as he clears up, he gets his Tetris. JXZ is clean as well. Venus and Starwise aren't. Oh, Starwise is waiting on something to happen. Oh, he's very high up in the middle. That spike might cost him. While Venus is burning down slowly, holding strong. My sincerest apologies. I will fix up the pronouns. Starwise holding on just barely. Venus is still has some holes in his stack, and he's continuing to place weight on them while Starwise is still quite high. Meanwhile, Forrest and JXZ have been scoring Tetrises this entire time. And another one for Forrest, as JXZ is getting ready. Starwise is very high. They need a long bar. There it is! Oh, it's a triple. It's not a Tetris just yet. Weenus, though, looking like they're about to set up a T-spin. Wrong game. Oh, Okay, let's see JXZ. But Forrest, Forrest tops out. So the score to beat for the left side is 196K. For the right side is 88K. Let me just keep a note of that. See what's going on. So for Weenus to get game 3, he needs 88K. JXZ needs 196. Each an ordeal in its own right. Let's see. What will happen? Forrest 96, 480. And Starwise was a low 88K, but JXZ tops out. They couldn't do it. They could not do it. They were 50,000 points shy. Such a shame. And the win, again, the heart goes to Forrest. Let's see Weenus. Weenus still going strong. But Forrest will take the third game. Weenus is happy to just line it down, just go line by line. Just so long as they can stay in shape and stay out of that. Okay, so now, JXZ picking level 18. Forrest, when you're ready, we'll count you guys in. Unless Weenus tops out, I'll probably just start this. Yep. Okay, so ready 18. Players ready. The next game begins in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. On level 18 on the right side. Weenus, on the other hand, is very high. Can he clear anything? He cannot. He tops out, and Starwise will take game 3 and the match. An 0-3 finish at the end. So yeah, congratulations, Starwise, you've made it to the next round. Commiserations to Weenus, you have played very valiantly, but alas, it was just not meant to be. Very valiant efforts, but let's return our focus now to the left game, which is JXZ versus Forrest. Forrest with a lovely tuck there, maintaining a clean stack. They will opt for the top, the double, to make sure that they don't have any awkward situations moving forward. JXZ very dirty. Forrest was just 2 lines to burn, and there they are. Oh, JXZ did not go for the tuck. There we go. There's a triple. There's another. Oh, Forrest with 2-3 misdrops couldn't do it. And JXZ with 45,000 over 38,000 will take game 4 and will force the D-Cider for this left game. The D-Bia. Yes, my favorite D-Cider, Leffe Blonde. Anyway, JXZ, you can top out. You have won. So Forrest goes ready 15 and GG ready. So players get very ready for this D-Cider. The next game begins in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay, JXZ's off. Lovely little, the crown base. It looks like a crown, that base, so it's now a crown base. I have given it that name. JXZ with a big pit to his left. He's gonna have to mill that down, unfortunately. He couldn't get all the right pieces he wanted on time. So that's something he'll have to account for. He forms the left side well. He needs a long bar for it, but he covers that up as well. Forrest is clean and has done some Tetrises. There is another pound Tetris for Forrest. JXZ is Tetris ready. But where is the long bar? Oh, it came at just the wrong time, and now it's on the left well. That's another 4 lines that JXZ will have to burn. Oof. Some lovely placements regardless. He's been handling that very well, and his left side well remains strong. And there's the long bar. Whoop-pow! 3 off the ground. South Pole Tetris for JXZ, and a triple to follow that. And a long bar. He's going to tuck it and open up that left side again. Forrest has covered up his right. But Forrest is over 60,000 points ahead. Oh, make that 40K with a Tetris from JXZ. JXZ is keeping on the aggression. He cannot let up. Gets a triple. Forrest has a bit of the alternating burn shelf, or I think that's what it's called. But the point is, his holes are left and right, interchangeably. It's going on like that. JXZ with a double well on the right. Tetris ready now. While Forrest, oh no, he's very high. Can he dig that out? Can he put stuff to the left even? Oh, he covers his left, and it tops out. It's 106,560 to beat for JXZ. A Tetris will do it. There's a Tetris, and it's done. JXZ will beat Forrest on the decider and take Game 5. Let me just report the match results. Believe it goes red, and finally match end. And yeah, that was it. That was the first 2 matches here at Tier 3. And now we have 2 more coming up just now with the same people, but in a different configuration.
There will be a small switch because now in the losers bracket there will be Forrest versus Winners.
Yep.
And in the winners bracket, the JXZ versus Starwise.
Exactly. So Forrest goes up against Venus. Winner advances further in the losers bracket. Loser is out for good. Winner in the winners bracket just advances further. Loser might face Forrest or other people in the losers bracket. Let me just have a look at what is going on here. Tier 3. All right, we already have our losers bracket sorted in Group B and the next round in the next one. So all of that is looking quite amazing. So winner might face Chris. Or, I don't know how that works. Well, there's probably a bracket somewhere. You can check it out. Anyway, so Forrest against Venus. And Forrest picks 15. Starwise picks 15. Venus is ready. Is JXZ ready? JXZ is ready. Everybody, get ready because the first game will start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Poet with the snipe of the 0. Starwise is off. JXZ is topping up on level 19 now. Weyness, start on level 15 whenever you can. He's off. Okay. Starwise already with a Tetris. And some pushdown points. Forrest gets a Tetris. Weyness is holding strong just now. But he's opting for some really safe strats, going for doubles and singles so far. Starwise is looking great. JXZ has quite a high line to burn. That's a nice triple burned. Jolly good, jolly good. Starwise, though, with a very big lead. But also more lines, so that make of that what you will. Either way, both players are Tetris ready. Oh, Weyness is very high with some very tall pillars, but cannot complete anything. So Weyness will lose game one. Forrest will take it. Forrest, you can top out. And I will give you a heart. A token of my appreciation. Only joking, of course. But Forrest takes it. JXZ and Starwise are still going strong as of right now. So, oh, JXZ is very high. Can JXZ recover? Oh, can't put the long bar over. And JXZ is going to top out Starwise. You've won game one. So we're just going to go for a simultaneous start. Starwise, you can top out. And you can get a heart. Excellent, excellent. So let me pull up chat again. So JXZ and Weyness to start to pick a level. So, all right, everybody seems to be ready. Oh wait, Weyness, is everything okay? What? Excuse me? Weyness with level 18 ready. Is this okay? Are you for... Man, I'll take your word for it. We're just going to run with it. If you say level 18 ready, then so it is. So everybody, get ready on level 18 all across the board. The next game begins in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Is Weyness playing the mind games of the century? We'll find out either way. Starwise and Forrest are off. Weyness is off. Let's see how well Weyness can do. JXZ is off now. We're all on level 18. Starwise Tetris ready already. Weyness, very dirty already. Can't seem to place stuff where he needs it. And it seems that, oh, Forrest. Weyness tops out. And as quickly as it was mentioned, the game is won by Forrest. It's 0-2 for Forrest, in favor of Forrest. And if Weyness had gotten that triple, if only. But it seems like we are proceeding as follows with that. I'm going to assume... So ready 9 says Forrest, and Weyness says ready 9. So get ready. Game 3 for you guys will begin in 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Don't start kill screen Tetris, people. All right, and on the left side in the meantime, both players are very dirty. Starwise with a 30k advantage, but Starwise will top out. It's 82,080 points the score to beat for JXZ. Reach that, and you take some points. It's another double. 82,020, 82,080. Meanwhile, Forrest and Weyness are nice and slow on level 9. Valid, valid. Level 9 is valid. JXZ still going on. Still going strong. Just lining it down very slowly. If they get the piece they want. Oh, I'm seeing GG's in the chat. That means perhaps that we have reached the score. 82-080. There's a Tetris, and yep, that's going to do it. JXZ will take game 2. So, a heart for JXZ. And an update on the board. Okay, let's pull back chat. Thank you for the compliment, man. I appreciate it. But it's Starwise's turn to pick, and it's 15 ready. So, right side, get ready. Your game 3 begins in 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Starwise is off. JXZ is off. Forrest and Venus on the other hand. Forrest looking very clean. Not even going for a push down. Just very slowly and methodically building his stack. And he's at a 6,000 point lead over Venus. But Venus has 5 more lines.
But
so
I didn't push down any.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. That you're not doing any pushing down. You're just nice and slow. Very lovely. Stacking from Forrest. Venus, on the other hand, well, the only way I can describe that board is, well, and do it nicely, that is peepholes, I think. No, cheese grater. Yes, that's better. But, like with all holes, there's something that you can fill them with. Venus is looking for that triple down the middle, while JXZ and Starwise are battling it out on the right. Starwise with a 55k point lead over JXZ, but JXZ gets a Tetris. But Forrest is super flat, super ready for a Tetris. Starwise gets another Tetris, and another wha-pow Tetris for Starwise. Venus, oh my goodness, he is very high, and he needs to action some repairs now, or it'll be too much. It'll be too much, and he's gonna top out. But not just yet. Oh, 2 missed drops, and that's gonna do it. That is going to do it. Forrest, with 100,000 points precisely, will take Game 3, the set, and the advancement to the next round.
Yay!
Yay! It's 0-3 for Forrest. So, congratulations, Forrest.
So time for some Ben Malening. Lul.
You can top out, Chris.
I'm
You can
on the
top out
pace.
now. I'm on a pace. No, it's fine. Oh, it is. It is PB pace. So yeah, commiserations, Venus. We hope to see you in a future tournament, but for now, you have been eliminated from Tier 3 of CTP. All right, let's take a look at the right side, see what's going on. JXZ with a lovely tuck and Tetris ready. Now they're Tetris ready. Starwise, a lovely Tetris, wha-pow, approaching 100k points over JXZ. Some very neat stacks, and JXZ gets a Tetris. They're both players Tetris ready. Wha-pow, Tetris for JXZ just now. Oh, Starwise? Oh, what's going on at the top? Uh-oh, that is not good. Starwise needs a long bar. Start cleaning up. The middle is open, and it's closed again. Something needs to be done about that now. Oh, there goes the long bar, but it can't open the middle. While JXZ is still clean and approaching Starwise's score. Starwise just barely. Oh, Miss drops the S. And a bunch of other pieces. And that's going to do it. Starwise is at 250, 283, while JXZ needs basically a Tetris and change to make it. Oh, there it is. There's boom. Oh, one more. A few more lines, I would say. For 250, 283. Probably a triple. Could do it. JXZ, 5K to go. Another double for 3,000 points still. Oh. It's 248. Forrest will play on now as we continue to watch JXZ try to beat the score just very methodically. A little bit more, and a burn could do it. No, and that's it. JXZ will take game 3. And the heart. There it is. JXZ with the heart. You can top out now. That's good. Okay, so JXZ and Starwise, we're looking for a level. That's good to hear, Weenus. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Ready 18 by JXZ. Starwise ready 18. So get ready because game 4 will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Forrest, that looks cursed. Let me tell you that much. Was that a cartridge tilt? All right. Either way, on the right side, people are off and running. Starwise, ooh, a little tiny hole in the stack. But they're digging down to it while JXZ is about 10,000 points ahead. With pound Tetris for JXZ, they will extend that lead. Starwise will pound dirty Tetris for Starwise. Now 9K points between the two competitors. Well, pound Tetris for Starwise are already like 8,000 points ahead of JXZ. JXZ is yet to be Tetris ready, while Starwise takes a really lovely Tetris burn to reach that well. And they're nearly, it's near Starwise's Tetris ready. JXZ, oh, that's a simul Tetris from JXZ and Starwise. It's about 11,000 points between them. I think JXZ and all the frame drops got another Tetris, while Starwise has covered the right well. But they clean it up and will pound Tetris for Starwise. JXZ, also Tetris ready, waiting on the long bar. Getting some good burns along the way. Oh, the long bar came too early, but there's another, and we'll pound Tetris for JXZ. Yes, that was English. I'm sorry. We'll pound Tetris for Starwise. Continuing onwards. It's very close. Almost neck and neck, you could say, but not entirely. Triple for JXZ will close the gap to about 4,000 points. In addition with another single, but JXZ will extend the lead. With a Tetris and another. All right. JXZ, the first 200K. Starwise is clearing up while JXZ is slapping down Tetrises. And there's another pound Tetris for JXZ. JXZ can't get the piece they need for that well. Oh! Okay, they're gonna cover that dirty 3 off the ground Tetris, while Starwise is still in the process of cleaning up. JXZ with a triple. And another double and a single, and that dirty Tetris is clear, and there it is, whoop-pow! 3 off the ground, column 3 Tetris for JXZ. Starwise is having a lot of trouble. Oh, the L misdrop! Oh, that's going to spell disaster for Starwise. A valiant effort, but JXZ has taken it.
So JXZ goes further in the bracket.
Yep.
So now we have first players from tier 3 eliminated. Some players landed in lower in losers bracket. Some players advancing to winners bracket. Even one Restreamer computer exploding or something.
Really?
Because I see that that some matches aren't on the stream which had to be played.
Wow. Okay. Well,
now let's start the elimination part. The first rounds of tier 2, and on this channel, on Classic Tetris PAL, we will see.
We'll be seeing
this. Okay. Well, looking at these matches, there will be definitely stacked, because first we have a player. We have until now regular tier 1 player from Sweden, Pumis, taking on one time third place in tier 2, Michu.
Who? I would pronounce that as Michu, but same thing, honestly.
And second match here will be
Let me just. Are you fixing the layouts up just now, or do I do that?
I will be fixing them, no problem.
Okay.
Oh,
very well.
I have an idea. You will fix on the layout, and I will fix on the channel names, on the direct channels. So here goes.
Okay, Darth Bunny, let me help you out with your query there. I'll tell you where you are just now. I believe you will be going to... That's a good question, actually. So tier 3, MJ. MJ against Forest is 320, which will be... I'll tell you where you're going, but I'm not entirely sure myself.
Which match?
Match 320, yours against MJ.
Roccorici.
Yeah. Yes, there you are. You will be at 6 p.m. UTC on Roccorici's stream.
Oh no.
So we will have 2 more matches, and then it'll be yours. Sound good? Excellent.
Okay, so here goes. Moment. Here goes info. And the second match here, which will be starting right in a couple of minutes, will be representing Finland, Kildenie, versus representing Austria, Tugi.
Woo! Round of applause for everyone. It's going to be an exciting affair. So I'm just going to assume I can type stuff here. So player code Tugi.
Yep.
I got it. And Kildenie. There it is.
Yeah, things should look very nice.
And finally, as well, we also have Pumis and Miku. Michu, Miku. One of those. There we go. Perfect.
Looks like I put the Pumis and Michu on the wrong places. Moment. I will fix that. So here goes Michu.
Yeah, that's a good question. Apparently,
And
somebody
here
says in
goes-
chat, Kadenya said that they won't play.
Danny was playing. Let me just check. Yeah, let me just check things. Goes. There are a little bit crazy things.
Kadenya West is not playing. Wow. Thanks for playing again, Weenus, and we hope to see you next month. JXZ, your next match. That's a very good question. Let's find out together, shall we? The schedule's here. So you're at tier 3 just now. You'll be going up against Bill in match 322, which will happen at 6:30 p.m. UTC on Rockoricci's channel. So yeah, Peter Bip, is this the pronunciation for M-I-C-H-U? Michu. Okay.
Michu.
Yes, my Polish speedrunning friends are going to hate me just now. So yeah, it is my understanding currently that Kadenya is not playing. Is this a fair assessment?
Now I am checking for a confirmation.
Excellent.
I am trying to find that exact post. Unfortunately I can play in CTP. I think. I'm gonna be away from home today and tomorrow, so that's okay.
So Pumis and Michu, show yourselves in chat, and we're not gonna start collecting readies just yet, but just so that I know who is who, and also just so I can flesh everything out. Do tell me your preferred pronouns, just so I know and I can say the right thing when needed. So Kadenya is, I believe.
Yes, I saw the situation. So yes.
Yeah, whatever happens, whoever loses match 207, Pumis versus Michu, will be advancing, will be getting a bye, essentially, to the next round of the loser's bracket. Okay.
Poet trying to troll.
Poet is trying to troll, huh? Okay. Nice try, but I am a man who does research. Okay, thank you, Pumis, for letting me know.
Michu.
Who's Michu again?
Michu.
If I may. I need to figure out who's who here. So allow me.
Michu is a player.
Michu is a player. Okay, I'm just trying to find them in chat.
Michu Tetris.
Michu Tetris. We got it. So excellent. Michu Tetris, we're looking for a sign of life. Looks like Michu has gone to get some water. I don't blame them. But we do need to get started at some point. Anyway, I'm also gonna put in a singular heart on Tugi's end because Kadenia is not with us. Okay, there's Mihu. I can see them on the screen. Okay. Okay, I believe we have a problem with Vachet Beastie.
With Vachet?
Vachet, yeah. They're supposed to play in Lurak's stream, but Lurak is offline apparently.
Okay, I know.
Alright. It seems that we are grasping at straws to make everything work, so do stand by, people. We will get everything sorted eventually. There we go. That's that. So, let's throw out a ping for Mihu. All right, Mihu's there. Pumis is here as well. So, yeah, I guess we could perhaps start.
I agree. Let's start.
Yeah, we could start getting ready, collecting readies for this match. It's going to be an exciting one. Okay, actually, Pumis and Mihu, you're ready, but we need a level pick, and Pumis, you get first pick. Pumis, you're seed 23, Mihu is 26, so yeah, you pick 18. So level 18 ready. Get ready, my friends. Your game 1 starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, they're both off simultaneously. A miracle of the internet age. Only joking, of course. Pumis already had 2 red pieces. Mihu just got his first red piece. It was lovely blue-white, but he also gets the first Tetris.
Well, both Pumis and Mihu are used to level 18. Both players with a very, very high... How can I say this?
The skill level, is it?
Very high personal best.
Ah, okay. Lovely. Well...
So they are definitely used to level 18.
Yeah,
That's
Mihu already has...
that level.
Yeah, okay. Sweet. Mihu with his 3rd Tetris. Pumis is 1 Tetris behind just now. But they're both... Well, Pumis is Tetris ready. Wapow, Tetris for Pumis. Taking the lead by 3,000 points. Mihu's ready. Not quite just yet. But Pumis is. And they're both neck and neck properly here. And a triple for Pumis, which nearly compromised his readiness, but he gets a Tetris and takes a Tetris lead. Mihu misdrops an S. And that's something they will have to dig out. Now Tetris, just to bring the stack down a little bit, and it's again a 3K margin. Very close. Very, very close. But a lot of teeth that are forming in Mihu's stack, meaning that he has to cover them up. Pumis, in the meanwhile, gets a Tetris and will extend his lead by about 26,000 points. And they seem to have a lot of weight on the far left, which they will have to dig out. No player is clean. Ooh, Mihu, can he do it? No! Mihu will top out early, and Pumis wins by about 30,000 points. Pumis, hard for you, sir. And allow me to just move over to the match results and give Pumis the point there. Wait, did I do the right thing? Yes. Oh, I did not click away. Because apparently you need to click away to confirm the heart.
Yes.
Anyway, so Mihu will pick ready 15. Nice and quick. Pumis is ready as well. So get ready, folks. Your game 2 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Level 15 this time. I can now, for those that might be watching and just immediately turning up their nose at it, do not discount level 15 one bit. It definitely has potential to be entertaining, and I have learned that after the Classic Tetris UK Championship. So many high Tetrises, so much dirty. Either way, both our players here are very clean and each have a Tetris. Mihu will get a second one in his favor. Pumis is ready for his second. Mihu not so much. But Pumis and Mihu both have Tetrises. Will pound Tetris for Mihu, taking the lead again with a 1 Tetris lead. Mihu will ready for himself for another Tetris, while Pumis can't seem to find the long bar for his own Tetris. There it is. Well, pound Tetris for Pumis. Oh, another T misdrop and an S misdrop for Mihu. He's going to have to clear that up. Can he skim it off with a roof skim? He will try. Definitely try. Pumis is covering his right well with a line dependency, which is not the best way to form your stack, but he's going to run with it just now. He's hoping for a piece like that to open his right well, and what pound Tetris for Pumis. He's still kind of good. While Mihu, still has a couple holes he needs to fill up before he can get some Tetrises on the board. That leaves Pumis the ability to get some more points. There's a lot of weight on that column 3 hole. And that's a lot of lines that need to be burned in that regard. Pumis is almost Tetris ready. Now he's ready. He's waiting for the long bar. Where is the long bar? There it is. Well, pound Tetris for Pumis. And now, some lovely burns to get himself Tetris ready. Mihu still at the middle of the board, trying to get that third column cleared up. Oh, Pumis drops the O piece. Misdrops the O piece, rather. Oh, he's very high. He's going to need to burn. But Mihu tops out, and he doesn't have to worry so much. So Pumis, with about another so many points and another couple Tetrises now, takes game 2. Pumis, you can top out. Because you are now on match point. So, yeah. Get the heart and everything. And that's very solid. GG, no respect 15. GG. All right, so Mihu picked last time. Pumis picks 18 this time, hoping to close it off there. So they're both ready. Game 3, potentially the last, will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Good luck, everyone. Now this is exciting. Level 18 play is something that you don't see very often in the lower tiers, but I am assured that both of these individuals are incredibly capable of it. So there's no doubt in my mind we'll have some entertaining Tetris ahead. Pumis now Tetris ready. First to the Tetris. Well, pound Tetris for Pumis. Mihu's doing some burns instead because he can't seem to find his long bar. There's one. A few more pieces to get Tetris ready. But Pumis is 38,000 points ahead. So we'll pound Tetris for Mihu. He's going to have to turn up the aggression. Or at the very least, just going to start scoring them Tetrises. Pumis. Oh, he's only been able to get a triple there. That gave Mihu the chance to catch up. So they're now neck and neck. Oh, exactly the same score. Pumis will take a brief lead before whoop-pound Tetris for Mihu. With a Tetris. Mihu takes the lead just now. Pumis needs to clear up his stack. Mihu's Tetris ready. Pumis isn't. He will be soon. He is now. Whoop-pound Tetris for Mihu. And for Pumis. Pumis? Too many childhood references. Well, my childhood. Moving on. Mihu and Pumis are both Tetris ready. They're waiting on that long bar. That tooth in the middle on Mihu's stack might prove costly, but it isn't. So Mihu gets a Tetris and maintains his one Tetris lead. Pumis waiting for that one piece on the right that can make him Tetris ready. There it is. Oh, he just clears off his right before whoop-pound Tetris for Pumis. He gets a Tetris, but Mihu also has a few more, so he maintains his lead. Pumis having to do a tuck or two. I nearly said duck. The power of habit, I tell you. But whoop-pound Tetris for Pumis, he catches up to Mihu. He's not quite ahead of him, but he's breathing down his neck. Hence why it's called neck and neck, I assume. Mihu, unfortunately, with a bit of a gap there, he's going to have to dig down for. That gave Pumis the chance to catch up and take the lead. It's about a Tetris lead now. Let's see who can get a Tetris. Pumis is waiting on his long bar. Where is the long bar? Lovely double bar. There it is. Whoop-pound Tetris for Pumis. Over 40,000 points, or just under. Round about 40,000 points difference. Before Mihu catches a few more points, and Pumis gets a Tetris. And another whoop-pound Tetris for Pumis. It's now 79,000 points. Pumis in the lead. Pumis is Tetris ready after a triple. And whoop-pound Tetris for Mihu. He catches up. Well, he doesn't really, but he's keeping his pace. Whoop-pound Tetris for Mihu. But Pumis gets another for a simultris and for a chance to say, "You stay back, Mihu. I got my score to get." Yeah, that was going to be an epic gaming moment, but I ruined it by not being able to speak right. It's whatever. But Mihu and Pumis, Mihu's Tetris ready. Pumis just had to cover his right well, so he can cover up some holes to his left, while Mihu gets a Tetris. Has room for another. If a long bar comes in, oh, he's not ready yet. He's covered his right. And a little bit more. He's put weight on it. He's going to need to clear that up, while Pumis is also really dirty. Pumis, oh, a lot of holes, a lot of jaggedness. Can he put stuff to the left? He cannot. He's going to top out. The score to beat is 3-2-1-4-8-0. So Mihu needs to clear up and get Tetrises so he can catch up. Otherwise, Mihu is wamboozled and gone. Did I mention he will be wamboozled? Dearie me. He's nearly very clean. He's very nearly. And he's clean. He just needs to get Tetris ready. There it is. Whoop-pound Tetris for Mihu, and he gets it. Mihu gets the points, and he will win this third game. The score is now 2-1.
Oh, Mihu stays alive.
Mihu stays alive. Mihu, you can top out. You have won game 3. And you've gone to kill screen. Practicing for the kill screen, but he gets it. Valiant effort. All right, it's Mihu. Mihu pick again. All right, Mihu goes ready 18. And Pumis is ready. So get ready and good luck to the two of you. Your game 4 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, let's bring down the tones a little bit. I do have neighbors here, so I will attempt to do this ASMR almost. Mihu with a lovely tuck. And Pumis has a lovely bathtub on his left that he's going to try and fill up. Lovely filling up process there. He's nearly done it. Mihu is Tetris ready. Oh no, now he is. And he gets lung bar. What pound Tetris for Mihu? And Pumis is still struggling to get that right well open. Or any well for a Tetris. He's going to get it though soon. Mihu gets another Tetris in the process. There's Pumis. He's nearly got something going, but can't do it. While Mihu is Tetris ready. Where's long bar for Mihu? You need the controller sounds for good ASMR? Well, what pound it was for Mihu, but I can tell you, if I had a lovely keyboard here with the right switches, I'm sure we would have some lovely ASMR going on. But until that happens, you're gonna have to settle for the dulcet tones of what pound Tetris for Mihu. It seems to me that Pumis is Tetris ready in the middle, but he's gonna burn it down. Mihu has just covered his right well and can't seem to fill it up again. Oh, a misdrop on the S piece. Can he clear that up? He cannot. He's gonna top out. Score to beat, 101-080. Pumis, that's the score to beat. Keep clean.
Question, will Pumis reach that score? Mihu already clapped, so he expects Pumis to go further.
Yeah, let's see if that'll happen. But don't worry, Mihu, you get a bye to the next round in the loser's bracket anyway, so it's not as bad as it seems. You will have said, you can technically say that you beat Cadenia, if that's anything to brag about. I don't know, man. I'm an outsider looking in, so the level of each of these competitors is currently unknown to me. Okay, and now Pumis is Tetris ready. And there's what pound Tetris for Pumis. One more Tetris could do it. 101-080 is the score to beat. Well, let's finish this game and see what happens. Pumis with a double. Will not go for the Tetris. He's gonna build for it.
Okay, he's ready now.
He's ready. And an exciting game might come to an end right
triple burn.
Triple burn, but still Tetris covered. Now he's ready.
Teasing that Tetris so much.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he couldn't do it. Now he has to dig. That long bar came at the worst possible time. But he can still burn it down line by line and get the score.
Yeah, he has right now 96,000 points.
And a line dependency, unfortunately. Oh, almost there.
99.
99,940. 10070. And there it is. It's done. Pumis. Pumis has made it. That is the end of the match. 3-1. GG's. Pumis advances to the next game against Tugi, while Mihu will get a bye. He doesn't have to compete this round. But a great fight from both players. Congratulations to Pumis for advancing further in the winner's bracket. Commiserations to Mihu. You still have the loser's bracket. So don't hang your head just yet. First match, always nervous. If that ain't true. If that ain't true. So, is Tugi here?
I think not yet, but we are a little bit ahead of schedule.
Yeah. All right. So, Pumis, you can just start getting ready because your match is up next against Tugi. Mihu, you can get ready for your next loser's bracket match, which is going to be, well, I can't see it.
In the meantime, looks like Somalian captain is leading in his match against Vachet Beastie.
Ooh, okay.
And looking at
amazing
other matches.
Yeah, well, currently, let's see our brackets so far. The Tier 3 bracket is as follows. Currently in the winners' semifinals, we have Tetrasaurus versus Boxy coming up, and Bill versus JXZ later on, both of these matches. In the losers' bracket, we still have quite a few matches to go through, but currently it's a big old Polish name, so I'm going to give my best guess at it.
You mean Dobry Człowiek?
Dobry Człowiek. Yes. And G Dudge. Two Polish people in one match. We have Keenan from the US and El Piltim from the Netherlands. Then Starwise against Sir Master. And then MJ against Forrest at the end there. Let's have a look at our Tier 2 bracket. In the meantime, it seems we're still going through a lot of the early phases. But some early advancements, we have Mihu advancing to the second round of the loser's bracket, and Simoneske also. We're still waiting on the results from Somalian Captain versus Vachet and Rocco versus Scamper. The winner of Rocco versus Scamper will be going up against Alex later on, and I would love to see what Alex pulls up this time. But let's see here. Match ID 215. It's gonna be on Rocco's channel. That's a shame. And the winner of Somalian Captain versus Vachet will be going up against Blau Valbube. I hope I pronounced that right. And yeah, then it's going to be the winners' quarterfinals and round 2 of losers. So we'll see what happens.
Okay, so let's put
I'm just
Tugi on the
just
right
gonna
place.
Come again.
Let's now put Tugi on the right place and.
Okay, is Tugi here? Make yourself known and pronouns, if your preferred pronouns, please, so I can refer to you correctly. Don't suppose we can hide the right side streams, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna be a battle of Swedish Pumis and Austrian Tugi. In this round of, I need to check the bracket again. Round 2. Wait, is it? No, it's here. It's quarterfinals of the winner's bracket. Exciting, exciting. And Tugi, just so you know, you have the higher seed from Pumis, so you get the pick on the level first, once both of you start getting ready. But for now, do relax. You have like 4 more minutes, and you should be good to go. It's a lovely day for Tetris outside.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
It's very, very sunny, at least on my end. I wish I could go for a walk, but I am too scared of the great outdoors anymore to even do anything. I finally get introverts in that regard.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Still there is.
Yes. So yeah, fun fact. I think I'm just going to respond to Pelgrim's question from earlier about teaching Kingsman to a masterclass in ASMR. Just get a keyboard with Kale Box Jade switches. That's all. And then just spam that on camera. That's all you need. Forget Cherry MX, forget everything else. This is Kale Box Jade is what you need. Seeing some we're seeing some lovely Tetris between our competitors here. Though we should perhaps start getting ready for the game soon.
I agree.
Because it is approaching 6:30.
So we may say that now it's the time.
Now is the time. Get your last warm-up games in, and then come on over, show us that you're here, and we'll get started. Okay, Tugi. So, whenever you guys are ready, Tugi, it's your level to pick. do let me know if there's a declaration of level.
I think not yet, but it will be changed.
I can't seem to be able to tag. There we go.
Yeah, Tugi will be here in a moment, so...
Don't worry about it. Nope, you're here with us. So, you're playing against Pumis, you are top seed, you pick the first level. Your options are 12, 15, 18. No, you're not too late. If you were 10 minutes late, then we'd, that would be a bit problematic, but for now, you're okay. Just pick a level, and when you're ready, let's do this. Oh, 15, 18. Yes, my bad. We are in Tier 2. Thank you for the correction. Alright, so Tugi is on 18. Pumis, because it's been a bit of a minute, are you ready still? Yep, okay, he's ready. So, good luck, guys. Your game one begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And Pumis is off. So is Tuki. I just dropped a bottle of hand sanitizer. It's fine. Tugi has not been getting the best of pieces at the start, while Pumis has already gotten his first Tetris, and will pound the second Tetris for Pumis. Tugi has had to burn a lot. Oh, a lovely S-spin to tuck it in to the right for Pumis. And he gets a triple to stay clean, while Tugi just barely is clean. Barely missed the long bar to get the Tetris. So Pumis is extending his lead. We're now talking about 64,000. We'll make that less than that because Tugi just got his first Tetris. He's on the board. All right, it seems that it's a 47k gap between the two of them, and Tugi is clean and ready for a Tetris. Where's the long bar? Pumis is having a few troubles. Tugi just barely covered as well before the long bar came. But there it is, wha-pound Tetris for Tugi, and another consecutive Tetrises for Tugi, but now also a lot of weight on the right well. So that's something that needs to be burned down. Pumis is now getting ready. He's still digging though. Well, in the meantime, Tugi has taken the lead somewhat. Not Tetris ready quite yet. They're working on it. Well, Pumis is getting ready with his Tetris. There it is. Wha-pound Tetris for Pumis. He's got to fill that hook. He's done it, but he needs to get Tetris ready. Tugi is clean and ready. Wha-pound Tetris for Tugi. And there's another. Getting ready for another. A lovely movement there so far by Tugi. Oh, Pumis misdrops the S. That's another thing he's going to have to take care of before he can start scoring Tetrises. Oh, he could not find a place to place that S on the left. Meanwhile, Tugi continues the onslaught of Tetrises. He's ready for one. But Pumis, yes, Pumis will top out at 155k, which means Tugi automatically gets the first heart. Tugi, he can top out. You have won this first game. Let's just make sure that we are on the right place here. But yeah, Tugi takes game 1. GG. Yeah, don't worry about delayed capture. Everything will sync up eventually. But yeah, so long as you're both ready, we'll be getting started. Okay, game 2, Pumis's pick. 15-18, because it is tier 2. All right, both players ready on level 15. So, good luck to both of you. Your game 2 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
In the game on Rock Corrigi's field, we have quite a shocker, because there is again Alex versus Scamper, but
oh wow,
not on level 15 as expected.
Oh no. Oh no, what will they do in level 18? Please don't say Bill Dirty. Please don't say Bill Dirty. Sorry, I have Vietnam flashbacks.
Okay.
Proceeding. In the meantime, on our game here, Pumis is now in the lead with about a Tetris lead. And he's Tetris ready again, and so is Tugi, who will get the Tetris first.
A very nice start. Whoop, Tetris for Pumis.
Yeah.
In the time hunting for the line, he finally gets
there
it
after
a couple of burns, but Pumis gets Tetris in the same time, so
it's
the distance
Tetris
stays the same.
Lovely for Tugi. Gets another whoop-pound Tetris for Tugi, and now takes the lead by 3k points roughly. But Pumis is ready, and whoop-pound Tetris for Pumis. Taking a Tetris lead once again. Bit dirty now as, Tuki scored another Tetris. And he's in the lead, again, by like 1,000 points. But both players are Tetris ready. Who gets the long bar first? Race to the long bar. Or race to be lucky, rather. Whoop-pound, Tugi wins that race. But whoop-pound, Pumis joins him with a Tetris. But Pumis is also cleaner, so he might be able to score a bit more. So Tugi is cleaning up. He has to get clean for the Tetris. Whoop-pound Tetris for Pumis will take the lead by 1 Tetris. Whoop-pound Tugi fires back. Already. Where Tugi, again, like 1,000 points ahead. Whoop-pound Tetris for Tugi. Both players going neck and neck, Tetris by Tetris. Jeez Louise. Tugi seems the cleanest, but both players are Tetris ready. Well, okay, Pumis had to cover up his well, but he needs to burn down. He will get a long bar, though. Whoop-pound Tetris for Pumis. He will be ready for a triple, but he covered as well. In the meantime, whoop-pound Tetris for Tugi. Tugi will take a Tetris lead over Pumis, and now make that whoop-pound 2 Tetris lead for Tugi. And he's Tetris ready again. While Pumis cannot muster a Tetris just now, he's got some minor holes. And whoop-pound Tetris for Tugi. Tugi extends his lead, while Pumis holds on. Tugi will get another Tetris. We're now talking about like 60,000 points almost.
Well, Pumis with a little bit of cheese. And definitely a try for a secret grade, but nice fix using 3 consecutive lines.
Yeah.
Still,
Tugi
Tugi is leading by 3 Tetrises with
yeah,
277 points, only with 200.
Yeah, he just got a Tetris 2 off the ground. So he's still thinking about getting them Tetrises anytime he can. And that's the most exciting bit. But there you go, what pound Tetris for Tugi. He's just been scoring Tetrises non-stop. 300k score already for Tugi. I aspire to reach that score one day. And a lovely double burn by Tugi. Pumis has not been able to clean up his stack. Oh, he forced upon himself a dependency, but thankfully he gets the right piece at the right time while Tugi gets another Tetris. It's now a 100,000 point lead for Tugi, and 6 lines more for Tugi to score in, which is not good. Tugi scores another Tetris. While Pumis has a left well, what pound Tetris for Pumis? Welcome back. Pumis finally gets it. He only has that triple to do, that little hole to cover up. He covers it up, but he's also transitioned already. Tugi's about to do that. He's probably going to do that with another Tetris. And nope, it's a double. That's going to turn him into level 16. Either way, Pumis continues onwards like that.
But still 5 lines behind. That definitely has some level 19 vibes.
Well, if they can survive level 19, they can be my guest on that. But with such a high stack,
if you want that hard, go perfect.
Yes.
And maybe even more.
Exactly.
To infinity and beyond. 266 for Pumis, 396 for Tugi, and Tugi still is behind in line, so Tugi is on the way for some more.
Yeah.
It's not just one Tetris, 420 for
Hey,
Tugi.
nice.
Nice.
And another Tetris. That has been an amazing game for Tugi.
And Pumis, unfortunately, after 269, so Tugi is safe.
Tugi is safe and takes game 2. The thing on the brackets and the thing on the hearts. Tugi with 2 hearts and an incredible performance. Okay, so it was Pumis's pick previously, now it's Tugi's, and they're both ready on level 18, wasting no time. Good luck to both of you. Your game 3 begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Pumis is off, and so is Tugi. Tugi on match point. Remember, this is winner's bracket, so winner advances to the winner's semi-finals. Loser will be going to the loser's bracket. We'll see what happens. Tugi will settle for a triple, while Pumis already has a Tetris on the board.
This will definitely be interesting.
Let's
remember the story from the last month, Tier 1, where Frieder from Germany first lost in his first match in the first round, then dig up through the whole losers bracket to the grand finals.
Yes.
And ended up second.
Now that is some amazing history that I wish I was there to see. That definitely sounds amazing, to have the loser's run of the century and come from behind and take it all. Unbelievable.
I think it someday will be available on YouTube. But we first need to figure out.
Whose YouTube is it? Okay, so in the meantime, in this match, Pumis has been on a banger of a start with more than double, just under double Tugi's score. Now it's more than double. Oh, Tugi? He's putting GG's in the chat. That means, oh, he has topped out. That means Pumis will take his first heart this game. And it will enforce a game 4. So Tugi was picking last round. Pumis, you can now top out. That is enough. You have done it. You have made it. That is great. You did it. You did it. You did it. Very good. So Pumis with a ready 18. So both players ready. Good luck to both of you. Your game 4 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And already the score music playing from your screen.
No, that's because of me. Sorry.
Yeah. All right, Tugi with the tuck. Pumis not quite ready for a Tetris just yet. Tugi is, though. Pumis has been covering as well. Will Tugi score a Tetris? God almighty. There it is. Well, pound Tetris for Tugi. Pumis is now finally Tetris ready. And another line, pound Tetris for Tugi. Oh no, they're dead even. But Pumis gets another Tetris to take the lead. Tugi had to get himself Tetris ready with the last line bar. Let's see if he can score a Tetris. Pumis is ready and will pound Tetris for Pumis. Tugi is quite high currently, but now Tugi's clean. Pumis, Tetris ready. What pound Tetris for Pumis? But Pumis has been keeping quite the pace. He's been getting Tetrises a lot, so he's at 142k over Tugi's 88k, just under 60,000 point difference. Exciting times lie ahead. Tugi gets a Tetris. So does Pumis. Some very big Tetrises up ahead. And some really great games, actually. Simul Tetris, forcing the gap to stay at about 56k. Tugi now has to do some burning, while Pumis is nice and clean. He's doing some safety burns, and I can't blame him. You need that safety. Gets a double with the OP spin. Pound Tetris for Pumis. Extending the lead, but Tugi will close it up a little bit. Patching it up. That's how you do. And Simul Tetris. It doesn't get more simultaneous than this. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Oh, there is a big well forming in Tugi's stack. See if he can cover it. Oh, yeah, that line will open it up and will pound Tetris for Tugi. He's now a Tetris behind. From where he was previously, this is a momentous occasion, and he sure needs to capitalize on the fact that Pumis is still burning here. Get some Tetris in and get a Tetris well in and wait for the long bar. While your opponent cannot do that because they're burning. Lovely tug and pound Tetris for Tugi. Pumis has undug himself and is still scoring Tetrises. Tugi is Tetris ready though, while Pumis isn't. Pumis has to burn a bit. Tugi, there's your long bar. Pound Tetris for Tugi. That is lovely. But still, Pumis again with some more Tetrises. And there's another for Tugi, about 9,000 points away. Well, pound Tetris for Tugis. Wow, I am confusing these names. So Pumis got a Tetris, and so did Tugi. And so did Pumis again. And another Tetris for Tugi. Just keeping on Pumis's tail as they're both approaching the transition. Pumis just gets a Tetris by a burn. Now a 2 Tetris lead. Tugi will get his own Tetris to close the gap slightly. But Pumis is like 1,000 points away from 400k. He will get a Tetris to push him over. These are incredible paces we're looking at. And there's another Tetris for Tugi. But Pumis is almost Tetris ready. Tugi is nearly there, but Pumis gets a Tetris. Tugi gets a Tetris. 1 Tetris difference, and they're very near the transition.
Pumis 9 lines to transition. Tugi 2 lines.
Yeah, Pumis. Another Tetris for Pumis, 1 for Tugi.
Tugi transition is 489. Pumis has 492 and still 5 lines.
Yeah, Tugi is going for the max, going for the kill screen. While Pumis transitions with 522k.
So looks like this settles it.
Yeah, it's Pumis that takes the game. And ladies and gentlemen, we have yet another decider. A reverse sweep could be had, or the deny could be had by Tugi. Still very... Yeah, it's a very close game. You'd never know this is Tier 2 Winners Bracket quarterfinals. But yeah, both players are ready once again on level 18. So, gentlemen, good luck. Your decider begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, and they're both off. Pumis already with a Tetris. About as fast as you can get a Tetris. Tugi has had to do some digging here, and he's still applying some weight on his right well, which is not going to bode well with the fact that you need to get Tetrises and in such a decider match. Pumis has enforced a tuck situation, but he cannot get it. So that's some holes he needs to cover. Tugi with a bunch of holes in his stack. No one's clean here. But Pumis is pretty near that. He gets a double to clear up, but he will cover his right well again. He needs... Oh, he's going to skim off the roof. Hopefully. But he's been getting holes. And what is underneath all of this weight is yet another line dependency, while Tugi has cleaned up and is Tetris ready. And whoop-pow, Tetris for Tugi. Exciting. Super exciting as both players are having some desolation games happening. Pumis mostly on a right well, but he can't put stuff over to the left. Oh, he really needs to step up his game here. Oh, he can just barely put stuff to the left. Tugi has been getting clean and catching up, and is now just barely ahead of Pumis. Oh, Pumis with the O-piece misdrop. Can he keep it going? He seems like he can. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Pumis is playing so high. And the game's just not letting him catch a break. He finally gets a double, but his next hole is on the far right. He needs to burn it off. He does. And he's going to burn the left hole as well. Okay, and he's off to burn down while Tugi has been getting Tetrises and scoring more points. But Tugi also covers his right side. But Tugi has just been the cleaner player and getting whoop-pow another Tetris. So close. So close to advancing to the next round, of course. While Pumis is just getting his bearings here. He's put a lot of weight on the one hole that needs filling up after this one, and he's formed another. He hasn't been able to catch a break at all. Meanwhile, Tugi has been extending his lead. Tugi is nearly Tetris ready. Needs to have something to get on that 9th column. And there it is. He's Tetris ready. Pumis with a couple misdrops. Will he be able to cover it up? No, he tops out. And that is it. The decider goes to Tugi. Massive congratulations on that, Tugi. You have made it to the next round. And commiserations to Pumis. It was a valiant effort, but alas. So Tugi up next has to go up against Alex. While Pumis is going up against Rocco in the loser's bracket. But that was a very entertaining set by both of you, and neither of you should feel bad for any sort of performance.
What will be next here?
Oh boy, what is next? I can't wait.
I am already. So let's start with, because it looks like the next match here will be, but looks like we are still in the middle of discussion.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we are. Okay, so.
Yeah, we have a little bit of discussion right now. So, Pumis versus Rocco goes on Rocco's stream. So, so let's switch to Brendan. Attention.
Pumis versus Rocco. There he is. Currently in this time slot, our matches are in Tier 3. We have Dobry Sloviek and G Dudge and Keenan versus El Peltem in Emok's stream. We then have in Brendan's stream, I believe that's being swapped around though. I know for a fact on Tim's 666. On 666 Noob stream, it's Scamper versus Michu. Currently over here, unless you want to do some swapsies, we have Swidr versus Vachet Beastie and Somalian Captain versus Simoneski.
They are still.
Though I'm sure we'll figure it out what's going to happen.
Yeah, we are also figuring out.
No rush. Stand by, my friends. We are gonna sort this out.
Okay, we have figured it out. Our stream is the time. So,
Okay.
Schwider versus Vachet Beastie and Somalian Captain versus Simon Esk.
Okay, I did it.
Yep. Here things are as well, so now prepare.
Okay. So, hello everyone and welcome here. Those that are playing, just show your presence and give me any preferred pronouns so I know how to refer to you.
Setting things up.
Excellent.
Slowly but surely.
You'll get it done. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. All right, Vachet is right there. Okay.
Okay, we are in with all 4 players, so feel free to go for it with levels.
Okay. Just so I'm seeing all but okay. All right, so let's start collecting readies from everyone. So let me just make sure who's just seed check. So it's Sweder and Somalian that will be picking stages. So Somalian, you are picking stage first. Do we have Simon?
Looks like Simon is not responding.
All right, so we are going to, I guess I'm just going to go ahead with Sweder and Vachet. Somalian. Okay. So we're just going to go ahead with Sweder and Vachet. So you guys have selected ready 15. So good luck. Your game 1 starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Okay, looks
A
like
lovely cat pet will
Simon
start us off here on Sweder's side.
So let me start the countdown for him. Basically, if a player is not here,
they lose game 1 after 10 minutes.
10 minutes, game 2 after 15.
Yep. So you have a timer, I assume?
Yes, timer should appear now.
Okay. 20-minute timer.
But moment it needs to be moved from Schwider under Simon. Okay.
Okay. So, in the meantime, on our left match, it's Schwider and Vachet. Vachet with a few teeth forming in his stack, gnawing away at his score potential, but he cleans those up. He's Tetris ready. Schwider just covered his well, so he will have to burn that down. Unfortunately, it has to be with the help of a long bar. But now he's Tetris ready. In the meanwhile, Vatchet is playing on, being clean, and Wapow, dirty, one off the ground Tetris for Vatchet. But Streeter is still getting some Tetrises in, so they're both neck and neck with Streeter in the lead just now. Streeter is Tetris ready, while Vatchet is a bit more, needs to get a bit more prep in. But Wapow Tetris for Streeter, and Wapow double Tetris. Lovely, lovely score boost for Streeter. He's definitely getting a bit of a lead for that. Vatchet is just about building his stack. And he's Tetris ready, officially. Just a little more. Streeter is Tetris ready. Wapow Tetris for Streeter. It's about a 60,000 point gap between the two of them. Well, Vatchet, Wapow gets another one after a short while. And a second. So he's slowly closing the gap. Not going to let up. 1 second. A bit of a middle spire for Streeter. Unfortunately, this is in TGM. So it's not guaranteed that he will get the long bar to fill his left. But he will get it now. Wapow Tetris for Streeter. And Vatchet gets his own Tetris. 156k. 278k, 197 now with Streeter's Tetris. And Vatchet gets a Tetris for 175. We proceed onwards just like that. Vatchet has one hole on the ground. If he puts the long bar to the right, that's going to be a triple. Well, at least something you'll have to dig down for. Streeter has a little hole in his middle, but he's going to clear it up very nicely and maintain his lead as we proceed onwards in this match. He gets the Tetris and extends his lead over Vatchet. And there's another. Streeter with the Tetris. He continues like that, but he's a bit dirty now, while Vatchet is a bit cleaner, but he is forming a bit of a spire. Not something you want to have, unfortunately. But he seems to be a bit smoother. Oh, no, they're both dirty, and they're both burning. No. Oh, there it is. Streeter gets a Tetris. But Vatchet tops out. Oh, Vatchet tops out. I completely missed that. My apologies. But Streeter, you get a heart from me. You win this round and you can top out. So it's 1-0 so far. Again, you can top out. You don't have to play on. Yep, there we go. So, GG so far. All right, so now it's Vatchet picking this time, and it's the ready 15. Good luck to both of you. Your game 2 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's see it. Streeter is already out. Off and running. And Vatchet, there he goes. Vatchet already has a Tetris on the board, which is lovely. Streeter has to do a little bit of cleaning up in his middle to get things rolling. Well, Vatchet is a bit jagged of a build, but he can kind of fix it up. Regardless, he's Tetris ready. And there it is. Boom Tetris for Vatchet. I'm gonna switch to booms. The Wapow is a bit too extravagant for me, I'm afraid. Yeah. Both Schwieder and Vatchet are clean now. Schwieder now is Tetris ready. And very clean and flat. Boom Tetris for Schwieder and boom Tetris for Vatchet. And boom Tetris for Vatchet again. It's a 10,000 point gap here. It's very close. Very close still. It's like about, yeah, again, like 10,000 points. But Schwieder will take the lead again by 10,000 points. But Vatchet will take it right back. They're just trading Tetrises at this point. Some of them are more rare than others. Some of them are even shinies. That's a trading card joke, thank you. And a lovely tuck by Vatchet. And Schwieder is in the lead currently by a Tetris, like half a Tetris actually. So Vatchet has his work cut out for him. Oh, Schwieder is a bit dirty and needs to start throwing stuff on the left, but he's been misdropping stuff and he tops out. Vatchet, just like that, will take game 2 as they're leading by 11,000 points. So yeah, Vatchet, you can top out. The score now is 1-1. Okay. So now it is Schwieder's pick. All right, when you guys are ready, Schwieder picks a level, and you throw ready, and we go. Ready 15 once again. So, good luck to both of you. Your game 3 starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And it is now where I move my microphone a bit closer to my person so I can speak a little bit lower because I fear for my perception to my neighbors and also my vocal cords. So we're gonna turn it down a notch and it's gonna be all radio podcasty. Schwieder already up and running into the races as he's burning some lines, but he's Tetris ready nonetheless. Oh, he tucks the T, but he got some really tall pieces. Oh, and he almost topped out, but was able to pole vault the line piece over. But he needs to get stuff to his left, and he just barely makes it. Unfortunately, he's gonna have to do that again once he burns down a bit, but he's gonna top out immediately. How very unfortunate. So 20,561 is the score to beat by Vatchet. He's currently at about 9,000 points. What was that, says Schwieder? Well, the most unfortunate of things that can happen to any competitive Tetris match, I would say. Tough luck, man. In the meantime, Vatchet is just cleanly playing, well, not cleanly, but he is just burning down lines and getting ready to win the match. Now, he's almost there. Nearly, very nearly. Just a few more lines to burn and he's gonna win it. Even going with pushdown points. The Mad Lad. The double, and that's gonna do it. Vatchet on match point. Just like that. GG's to Vatchet. And he goes ready 15, and so is Schwieder. Both of you are ready. Good luck on game 4, because it starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Good luck, everyone. Schwieder is up and running already. Vatchet's about to start. There he is. Schwieder, Tetris ready already, but he's hoping he can get some good luck. Well, both players with some relatively jagged stacks, but boom, Tetris for Vatchet. Already on the board. While Schwieder is going to have to turn up the aggression if he wishes to go for a certain decider. In update to the Somalian Simone match, because 10 minutes have elapsed, Somalian, you will be taking game 1, whatever happens. Another 3 minutes, and that's going to be game 2-1 as well. In the meantime, Vatchet just playing on, playing like normal, and having a very big lead against his opponent Schwieder, who's had to cover up one of his smaller holes, which covers the right well. So that's something he's going to have to deal with ASAP. You won a game, Somalian. That was very hard fought. Congratulations. A very valiant effort. Oh, both players, though, in the match are currently very high and putting weight on where it needn't be. Let's see where it goes. But Vatchet is already throwing GGs. Let's see what happens. Oh, it couldn't put the T over. So he's going to top out. The score to beat is 65-945 for Schwieder. And he's pretty clean. Another Tetris will do it and will force a decider. But that S piece is very concerning, to say the least. Looks like this is a job for Roof Skim Man. Roof Skim Man, with the power of Tetris pieces, skims the roof off of everything. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. But either way, Schwieder is 9,000 points away. He's nearly Tetris ready. And that's it. That's it. Schwieder forces a decider. We have another decider upon us. Okay. Schwieder. Well, either way, it is a pick for, who was it last time? It was Vatchet. Schwieder, this is your pick. Make it count. Well, I can tell you, Blau, I'm Paulister here, doing some more commentary. All right. I believe it's Schwieder picking this time. So whatever Schwieder says goes in this case. Yeah, don't worry about it. No worries. Schwieder needs a second. And in the meantime, we have yet another round, another game won by Somalian, because that's another 5 minutes that have elapsed on the countdown. Boom, Tetris or top out. Okay, then I guess I should probably bring back the Wapow in that case. Just to kind of differentiate myself. But yeah. Ah, yes, Somalian, you are. It's a very dominant performance, Somalian. 3,600 is not a score that you come by every single day. All right, 2 minutes. All right, I'll hold you to it. I even have a countdown here. Now, all right, since you're taking 2 minutes, I will be right back with some water. Okay. All right. Just a second. Tweeter, ready 15. Now, Vatchet, I will ask you for a second ready. Okay, there we go. So, gentlemen, the very best of luck to you both. Your decider begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tweeter's off. Simone has 2.5 minutes to get back and try for a reverse sweep. Otherwise, Somalian has it. Vatchet and Tweeter are off. And they're playing. They're playing hard. A tuck by Vatchet. And the first Tetris, but Tweeter has beat him to it. And there's a skateboard outside going round. I'm sure that's probably not going to be caught on the microphone.
Is sticking for Simon.
Yep, 1:40 left. 100 seconds.
Outstanding performance.
Yeah, Somalian dude. Popping off today.
Okay, Schwider with 44, Vatchet with 59.
And Vatchet gets another Tetris on with the early lead and the line's pace to show for it. College Feeder is still going strong. It's a simul Tetris. Pound both.
In the time last minute for Simon.
Yeah, last 45 seconds. But yeah, the guys over here are still going strong. That includes you, Somalian. Yeah, it's very close
30
still.
seconds left.
About 10,000 points. And it's still going on. Vatchet the first to reach 100k points. Schwider with a couple lines to burn in the meantime. But Schwider reaches 100k and is just 5,000 points behind Vatchet. And F to Simone. The biggest of Fs, I'm afraid. But Somalian, that means you, by default, win the match. Anyway, Schwider is currently 24,000 points behind Vatchet. But Vatchet's also really high, and he misdrops an L, but he has to top out. Oh no, 145,314 is the score to beat. Oh no, Schwider already beat it. Never mind. And the decider and the match goes to Schwider. Congratulations, Schwider. You've won. You did it. And you are through. So how do I report the Somalian match, by the way?
1-0.
1-0. So it's blue and X. Either way, we seem to have our next few matches, and this time, Somalian, you actually get to play. Because I believe I've already seen in chat Blau Val Bube and Kainos, which will be our first match, and Schwider are against Somalian captain on the second. Exciting, exciting. But yeah, GG's and commiserations to Vatchet. That was a very valiant effort. You will be, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is... I have forgotten what part of the bracket this match was on. It was... Oh, unfortunately, it was the loser's bracket. So a very, Valiant effort, Vatchet, but that's the end of your journey. Hope to see you next month. And now, some exciting developments on the bottom bracket. We're going to be having Schwieder and Somalian Captain, and Blauwal Bube and Kainos on our stream here. And Rocco will be going up against Scamper. Alex against
looks like there will be still some changes in the schedule.
Oh no.
But yes, Alex versus Tugi on Brendan's channel will be going.
Exciting for a spot
on
in the winner's
channel.
final.
Tetrasaurus versus Boxy and Jidak versus Kinan. On our channel, Blaualbube versus Kainos and Schwieder versus Somalian Captain. On Rocco Ricci's channel there will be, but I need to make a confirmation. Rocco Ricci versus Scamper again. Yes, and Starwise versus Forest. But I need to make a confirmation with Rocco.
Oops, that's not the right name. Hey, there we go. I got it. So I think I have the right stuff here. Okay, we still have to put up the streams here, but do get to warming up. All right, good luck, Tugi, with playing Alex. One of you guys will be in the winners' finals, I believe. Same. I do also believe that if you win a winners' semifinals, you will advance to the winners' finals. Only joking. All right, now don't be fooled. We still haven't swapped things around. So the person playing on Schwieder's stream is actually Somalian. I believe Schwieder is the person that's currently on Blauwal's playing area. So we'll get those streams fixed just now. It has been a great opportunity to get a pee break. But yeah. Quick intermission and we'll be right back, because who knew that organizing a big old tournament in the span of like an afternoon is really difficult. So it goes without saying organizing 2 tournaments is even harder. So yeah, we are finally on, and if I can find the full brackets here, we are on our final 8 on both Tier 2 and Tier 3. And on Tier 3 they are G-Dudge, Keenan, Starwise, Forest, Tetrasaurus, Boxy, Bill, and JXZ. In Tier 2 they are Lavalbube, Kainos, Alex H, Tugi, Schwieder, Somalian Captain, Rocco Ricci, and Scamper, in no particular order, besides, reading up to down. Oh, so Somalian, did you just get a 19? 19 PB in lines? GG. That's very well done, man. Very, very well done. Hey, a PB is a PB is a PB.
Okay, now setting everything. Because... okay, I see... Thanks for help, because I see things are...
Yes,
nice.
I almost didn't manage to do it, but now it's done and ready.
Okay, Kainos appears. Schwider stays on the same place. No, wait.
No.
There it goes.
Schwider is on... The stream is currently on the far left, but you just replaced it. Currently, the one playing on Schwider's playing area is Somalian. So you put in... So that's Blau.
Here goes Somalian. Okay, and here goes okay, looks... one. Okay, so... I think we may start. But it's up to players.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So now that all the streams are set up, we can start collecting readies if people are actually ready. And just so you know, the top seeds in each case are Blau and Somalian. So, whenever you're ready. Okay, Blau says ready 18. Somalian says ready 18, and it's going to be 18s across the board. Schwider says ready. We're just waiting on one from Kainos. And we should be good. And Kainos is ready. So, for once a simultaneous start, good luck everyone. Everyone's game one begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay. Everybody is off except Somalian just now. Waiting on Somalian. Oh, there's Somalian. Blau with a lovely roof skim. to clean up their stack. Oh, and Kainos with a Tetris already. And a chance to slide a T there with a lovely T-spin. Schfeder with a left side well. And Somalian with some holes in his stack. So far, we have round about 30k points, except for Blau and Schfeder, who scored some Tetrises. Schfeder currently looking the cleanest. And he's going to transfer that well over. Now, Blau's Tetris ready. Needs a long bar. There it is. Whoop-pound Tetris for Blau. Well spotted for Blau that they don't have the Tetris ready. Now they do. That was another whoop-pound Tetris for Blau. Oh, Schfeder couldn't get the long bar over. Uh-oh, this might spell disaster. And it does. Oh, my goodness. And Schfeder tops out at 64-31. Somalian needs a Tetris more. And there it is. Somalian, you can top out. That was it. But I think Blau is also topping out. So do stand by, because we can wait for Kainos to finish up. Blau, just give me your score and we can see who wins. But Somalian will take this first game. In this case. 107.540, but Kainos is really high. Needs to put something over the left, but cannot do it. Blau wins their first game. So, everyone, we are going to be going for another simultaneous start. Most unfortunate for Kainos and Schfeder, but Blau and Somalian, our top seeds, get a heart each. So, it's now Kainos and Schfeder picking level, and they're both going for 15 starts. So, good luck, everybody. Simultaneous start once again. Game 2 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Sorry, the bot did not respond fast enough. But already we have 3 of the 4 players starting. Somalian should be with us any minute now. There he is. Okay. Blau gets the second Tetris. Kainos was the first to get one. And Kainos is Tetris ready. So is Blau. Everyone's Tetris ready, and everyone's playing really clean. We'll pound Tetris for Kainos. And we'll pound Tetris for Blau. We'll pound for Somalian, and we'll pound for Schfeder. A near quadruple simul Tetris. But Schfeder will score another. And out of everyone, he has the highest score. While Blau has 40,000 points precisely. And a covered right well, which he will need to clear up very soon. For now, it seems they're going to go for a left side well, while everyone else is just building strong. Oh, Blau is very high. It's an admirable effort. Oh, that big spike in the middle. Oh, no! Blau played themselves by putting that big spike in the middle. They couldn't push stuff over. And Kainos will take the second game. That is so unfortunate. Kainos, you can top out. You've won the second game.
Definitely no respect for 15.
Well, in some cases, maybe not. In the meantime, Schfeder and Somalian are still going strong. Blau, you can pick a stage, 18. So I'll just get you guys going. So left side, game 3, will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Schfeder and Somalian, in the meantime, are still going. Somalian will have to settle for a triple because of that hole at the bottom. Schfeder, though, is going strong and having about 26,000 points lead and a well ready for a Tetris with some lovely burns. Both players are on the left on level 18. Neither of them has started with a clean stack just yet. They're going to work towards that, while Schwieder gets a Tetris and Somalian with the column 8. And still room for more. But the game is not helping him clear up his well, and the fact that he's not getting a long bar is also not helping. He needs to burn. He needs to burn, baby, burn, while Schwieder is nearing 200,000 points. Some lovely tucks by Somalian. Only needs to skim one line and still gets a Tetris. Very close still. It's about a Tetris difference on the right. On the left, Blau is really high, while Kainos is very low. Neither can score a Tetris now. Actually, Blau can, and they will. Pound Tetris for Blau. I will one day say that clearer. But Kainos is nearly ready for the Tetris. Now they are. Blau is still not the cleanest, while Wapound Tetris for Kainos is the thing that happens. Schwieder and Somalian still on level 15, but they're going strong. And I mean really strong. They're about a Tetris apart, still. Schwieder burns a little bit while they're clean. Somalian prepared that DAS and was able to get the long bar for a Tetris, so it's about 18k points. On the left, neither player is clean. And they need to clear up if they want to be able to continue scoring points. But they're already, at least Kainos is reaching a point where he can move stuff over. Can he move anything to the right? No, he cannot. They cannot. Kainos tops out, and Blau will take game 3 by about 5,000 points at the time of top out. In the meantime, Schwieder and Somalian are still going with their game too. Schwieder's about to transition as well, which means that Somalian is about 15 lines behind and perhaps with a better pace. Well, Kainos, I can tell you, you handle it much better than most of us. And by most of us, I mean myself. I cannot do 18 that well at all. Anyway, looks like these guys to the right are going to be going on for a while. So, Kainos, it's your level pick. Ready 15. Blau, if you're ready, we'll proceed onwards. Okay, both of you are ready. Left side game 4 begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so the guys on the right are still going, and they still have quite the pace. Somalian has just caused himself a little bit of headache, but he's been able to still move stuff to the right, so he might be able to burn it. Oh, he might just. And he's clean. And he gets a left well Tetris. And he's in the lead with even fewer lines. Schwieder has one line to transition. Schwieder transitions to the kill screen, but cannot do it. Somalian, just as he reaches level 18, handily defeats Schwieder for their game 2. Oops. That's not the right thing. There we go. Somalian captain wins another match. And you can top out. My 19 Tetris. Why? I don't know. Either way, proceeding onwards. Top seed picks this time, and it's going to be Somalian. Ready 15 on Somalian's end, so Schwieder. If you're ready, we'll proceed. Okay, so game 3 on the right will proceed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay, so now Blau and Kainos on the left have been going at it for a short while, and Blau has nearly double of Kainos' score. Handy lead, which might prove handy for advancing to the next round and winning this match. In the meantime, on the right, people have started on their level 15 game. Let's see how that works out in the end. Both players on the left are really clean. Actually, Schwieder as well. It's just Somalian that's kind of struggling here. They will have to clean that up very quickly. Ooh, that was lovely. They're nearly there. They just got to get something on that second column. In the meantime, everyone else on the left side, Blau is in the lead by about 50,000 points, while Schwieder has basically been scoring Tetrises this entire time, leading by about 70,000 points. Somalian, though, is still holding on, and they're just about clean and Tetris ready now. Now Schwieder is the one that needs some cleaning, and he'll be able to do it and Wapound Tetris for Schwieder. Kainos, Wapound Tetris for Kainos. Kainos is right on Blau's tail as we speak. Meanwhile, everybody is playing almost clean. Absolutely lovely gameplay here. Somalian has a bit of a problem on his right side. Oh, there's a big O piece. Can he put stuff around it? He barely can, it seems, but even when he does, he can barely drop it down. But Somalian, oh wait, he's still not out yet. And that's gonna do it. Somalian tops out, and Schwieder, this is your first win. So yeah, well done. That forces a game 4 on us in this case. So you guys, I believe game 4, it's lower seed. So Schwieder. Ready 15, and Somalian's ready as well. All right, good luck to you both. Game 4 on the right side will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris, as Brendan has rated our stream with a party of 8. Well, hello, Raiders. You are watching on the left, Blau versus Kainos, and on the right, Schwieder versus Somalian. On Blau's and Kainos' end, we are looking for a spot in the winners' finals against Alex, who apparently swept Tugi 3-0. And on the lower end, we're looking for somebody who will go up against Tugi in what I assume is the loser's semifinals or quarterfinals in that regard. But anyway, welcome, and enjoy the tournament. In the meantime, let's look at our matches. Both Blau and Kainos have transitioned to level 16. And Kainos is looking to have the early lead. If they can hold on to that, they will force a decider. On the Schwieder Somalian end, we are seeing some lovely level 15 gameplay, with Somalian in the lead and looking to clinch a spot in the next round in the loser's bracket. Blau forming a middle well, but they have to cover it up and clear it out, but there's a lot of pieces that are not going to the right. So they're still dirty up top. Meanwhile, Kainos has lost a bit of his pace, but he is clean now. Blau misdrops an S piece and a T piece. That gives room for Kainos to build an even bigger lead before the transition, but that won't be necessary because Blau will top out. And Kainos forces a decider on the left side for a spot in the winners' finals. Boy, oh boy, that is exciting, isn't it? well, let's look at the match results and, update all the relevant places. But yeah, it is now Blau's final pick. Ready. I need the ready from Kainos, and there it is. Good luck to you both. Another decider on the left side begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Good luck, both players. On the left side, in the meantime, we have Schwieder with a narrow lead, basically like a Tetris and change, like a Tetris and a half. Make that 2.5 Tetrises. Somalian, though, holding strong and closing that gap. We're back to 1.5 Tetris deficit. And he's closing it even further. Actually, no, it's a simul Tetris. So Schwieder will hold on to his lead for now. Now Blau and Kainos on their decider match. No one has scored a Tetris just yet. I don't think anyone has scored anything yet. They're looking for the long bar. What pound? Kainos gets it, though. Blau has a little bit of a dirty stack, has to burn like 3 lines to get it down. Kainos is ready for a Tetris, though. Looking for the long bar. Looking through the game's RNG. And he gets it. Well, pound Tetris for Kainos. Playing on just now. Schwieder and Somalian are on really high scores, but Schwieder is the cleanest, with a bit of a right-well problem that they'll have to clean. It's clean, and Schwieder, wow, Tetris for Schwieder. Somalian just now cleaned up his end and needs to hold on just barely and keep the pace going, because that's 90,000 points before transition to level 6, shortly before transition to level 16. Bangs down a few more Tetrises, but Schwieder has been doing the same, so there's no rescue just yet. Needs to continue turning up the aggression. Schwieder going strong. About 90,000 points. And meanwhile, on the left, Kainos misdrops an L piece. That's a cleanup that's going to be necessary just now. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Meanwhile, Blau, actually their scores are near equal. If Blau can score a Tetris now, which they will, pow, Tetris for Blau. I could just say Wablau at this point. Wablau takes the lead. But Kainos is not that far behind, so you cannot sleep on that person. Schwieder and Somalian in the meantime. Schwieder has transitioned at 354,000 over Somalian's 286. About to transition any minute now. And pound Tetris for Somalian for the transition. But some misdrops that need to be sorted out, unfortunately. But Schwieder has stopped out. And so has Kainos. Guys, can I have your scores, please? I did not see what happened there. I'm sorry. I was focused on the right side, Ed.
Well,
so
Schwieder, fear not.
3.
I had been eliminated from the tournament.
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay, so
finally
I believe
we may work together.
Yeah, well, so the things I missed so far, we need a 3-5-4 from Somalian, which he just reached. So Somalian will win his match.
Yes.
And Blau has gotten 30k more points than Kainos did. So Blau has won their match. Well,
Very
that
nice.
was... Oops. I seem to have turned off chat. My sincerest apologies for
As
that.
some people say, a lot of strong games today.
Yes, a lot of very, very strong games today. But yeah, Somalian, you can top out. It's fine. Yeah, both of these games are finished. Blau and Somalian advance. Schweder is eliminated. Kainos will be moving down to the losers bracket.
So let's see.
So allow me 1 second, because I unfortunately turned off chat briefly.
Ouch.
I'll have to reopen it. There it is. Just a hello. Hello,
I
hello.
see that we
Okay,
have
that should be it.
another switcheroo.
Oh boy, these switcheroos are.
Rokkorichi, the player who has the single, who self-restreams and helps with it, still goes further in the tournament. Now the eliminating
Oh my
Scamper.
goodness.
So looks like match between Kainos and Rokkorichi will be played on Rokkorichi's channel. But
Okay.
now we need to decide which match will be taken here. We have two options.
We have
First
two options.
is JXZ versus G-Dutch, and second is the loser from Tetrasaurus versus Boxy versus Starwise. Well, Tetrasaurus
Ooh.
versus Boxy is still going.
Right. Is this our schedule as of right now, I'm assuming?
Yes.
I believe we can probably go with JXZ.
JXZ
Excellent.
versus G-Dutch.
Yes.
Okay, let me inform the well take we go to Rokkorichi.
Mm-hmm. All right, I see it.
Then again, he got a default of assignment as I wonder where the assignment.
Okay. We will be advancing the brackets ever so slightly. Just as an update on what's going on, we currently have our top 6 now, with the eliminations of Scamper and Schweder. We have Blauwel Bube versus Alex in the winners final, and then Tugi versus Somalian Captain in the losers semis, and in the same phase, Kainos versus Rokkorichi. So yeah, Rokkorichi will be doing this Kainos match on their stream. And then now on tier 3, it is Boxy versus Tetrasaurus, winner facing Bill in the winners finals. And then we have JXZ versus G-Dudge in the losers semis.
Okay,
And then
so
whoever
the
loses-
switcher is here we will have JXZ versus G-Dutch. So
Uh-huh. I will then try and fix up my current situation, because apparently chat does not want to load up for me.
yes, so Tugi versus Cap.
I can't, my chat doesn't seem to want to load for me, I'm afraid. I'm gonna try reloading over and over until it does. But if it doesn't, we'll have to figure out a different solution. Anyway, can you set stuff up? I need to go to the bathroom. Please, excuse me.
Okay, let me just set everything, because things may look a little bit crazy, but we...
Yep. So I'll be right back.
Okay, so let me... Tugi versus Captain. So here goes Tugi. Here
Actually, not
goes.
getting score updates because of it. That explains why you won't see the stream. I'm guessing he could hear the score updates. There. Well, in that case, you just have to play all
Okay.
So we have the situation, the information that JXZ forfeited.
Okay,
So-
hello.
But still, I will
Yeah, you don't have your
show.
All right. There we go. Chat has finally loaded.
Yeah, I can just give him a one right now. Alright. Let's see now. Where is
Thank you. There we go. Finally got a pop out of chat. Okay, so I'll be able to see people going, I'm ready. Okay, so
Okay, I think we may slowly get people to Tugi versus Somalian. And now
okay,
I'm setting
Tugi
G
versus
Dutch.
Somalian and G Dudge versus JXZ. So where is
Well, JXZ forfeited his match, unfortunately.
Oh, that is a shame. That's a shame. You hate to see it. But G Dudge has advanced.
Yes, we will see G Dutch, at least for a moment.
Mm-hmm. F.
So, Tugi and Somalian. Let me just check the scores. Let me just check your seeds and we will be able to start pretty much soon.
Very soon, TM. But yeah, it's very close seeds, like the top two seeds actually,
You
in
say
this,
so?
at least in tier 2. So yeah, that is surprising.
I need to find a... Okay, I got it. 17 and 18, so the highest two.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like this is a winners bracket final.
I can tell you right now, it isn't. It is actually losers bracket semifinals.
Bamboozled by those teams.
Yes. It is actually Blau and Alex in the winners finals. Isn't that just a twist of twists?
Yeah, that's quite shocking. So, Tugi is ready. But Somalian chooses the level. And which level was chosen? I don't see it yet.
I have not seen it either. Somalian says 18. Okay, so it's going to be an 18 affair. Good luck, my friends. Your game 1 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And they're both off. Yeah, I think Blau, you're reaching the winners finals is a guaranteed top 3 finish, whatever happens. So yeah, congratulations. Very, very, very best of luck to your match. But as for this one, it seems Tugi is in an early lead just now, though that might change very soon because they've covered their right well quite well. And Somalian, indeed, with a Tetris of their own, takes the lead just there.
In the time, G-Dutch flexing on level 18.
Indeed. Waiting on an opponent.
Let me just see that, bruh. See. Yeah, looks like G-Dutch is already with a loser semi-final, waiting for a winner of Tetrasaurus versus Starwise.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Well, Alex, reaching the winners finals again is a guaranteed top 3 finish, because think about it. Loser of your match goes to the losers finals. And so by that time, everyone else will have gone. It's literally the last person left standing from the losers bracket finals and the loser of the winners finals. So yeah, guaranteed top 3 finish. But yeah, enough about that. Let's concentrate on this match that's going on here. Somalian
leading currently by 2 Tetris, Tugi with some work to be done. Somalian with a very nice stack we're waiting for. Whoop, Tetris for Somalian.
Indeed, indeed. Somalian holding a lead just now.
Nice 2-3 Tetris difference. Even gets high, but Tugi quickly counters with Tetris of his own.
Indeed he does. And it's basically just about 50,000 points difference, but that's about to change, because I feel like Somalian has to clean up a little bit before he can build up for a Tetris, while Tugi, pound Tetris for Tugi, gets his own little Tetris right there. So he's closing the gap, but Somalian is also ready. He's looking for the long bar. Where is the long bar? Come on, long bar. All right, Tugi is ready and clean, waiting on the long bar as well, but also really high, so he's hoping he can clean it. Pound Tetris for Tugi. Takes the lead now. But Somalian takes it right back with a Tetris of his own. All right, it seems like a very close game, but Somalian might have the upper hand because of a cleaner stack. But Tugi gets a Tetris right back. It's like 15,000 points, just about. An exciting match is unfolding, and both of these players are neck and neck as we're approaching the 100-line mark. Somalian has the better pace as we speak. Oh, but that long bar on the right! Tugi knew it was too late at that point. Somalian has won game 1 since that long bar didn't go over.
Tugi went a little bit too risky for this situation.
Yeah.
So, first card to Somalian captain.
Yes. Yes, that is correct. So Somalian leading 1-0. Oh, that long bar. That was hell. Anyway, Tugi picking the seed, and they're both ready. Okay, so good luck to you both. Your game 2 begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Somalian is off, and Tugi is off. G-Dudge is off to the side, playing his own Tetris, fantasizing what it would be like had he actually competed against JXZ. And in this case, it just has to watch along as Tugi and Somalian butt heads. Somalian currently the cleanest and Tetris ready. Tugi with a bit of an issue that he needs to clear up.
Whoa, but he gets dirty Tetris.
Super clever use of that. 3 off the ground and a Tetris, and now there's another. Very clever, almost like it was a perfect clear. Oh, the T though.
Very hard.
Yeah, that he'll have to dig that out, unfortunately. Oh, and there's long bar dependency, just at the right time, filled up. Oh, another L piece misdropped. Somalian is not in a better state though, I will confess. He has a few more holes he needs to unearth and fill up himself. In this regard, Tugi is looking much cleaner, but he is burning a lot and not getting many Tetrises. So at this point, neither person's better. It's all about who's going to get to being Tetris ready first. And it looks like Tugi is nearly there, but there's another burn happening. Up, now he's ready. Tugi is ready. Where's the long bar? Oh, a lovely burn. Somalian is also Tetris ready, but he just covered as well. Oh, you hate to see it. Tugi, on the other hand, will pound Tetris for Tugi. Tugi will now take the lead, but Somalian will answer back with his own Tetris. Tugi continues onwards. And a triple and a Tetris. Nearly dropped it in the 9th column. Might have been fine still, but still, you don't want to go from misdropping on the 9th again. Regardless, Somalian looks like... Somalian was... I thought was building for like a South Pole Tetris, but nah. Now it's going to be like that. All right, Tugi holding a strong lead, and is Tetris ready? Oh, I just covered the well. Unfortunate. Somalian, on the other hand, is burning down a little bit, filling up around the spike that was formed in the middle of his stack. Tugi is clean as well, and is on 200k. Make that 225. Wha-pound Tetris for Tugi. Now Somalian, wha-pound Tetris for Somalian. Not out of it yet, but Tugi is making it very difficult with his 2 Tetris lead. And Somalian doesn't have a Tetris ready stack. That's something that needs to be addressed instantly. Tugi, on the other hand, going strong. Going real strong. Will pound Tetris for Tugi and for Somalian. I could say that's a simul-Tetris. But yeah, lovely, lovely material here. As we can see. Another wha-pound Tetris for Tugi. Somalian with a bit of a mountain in the middle of his stack. Tugi is Tetris ready once again. Building another one. And wha-pound Tetris for Tugi. And there it is. And another wha-pound Tetris for Tugi. Very lovely building and scoring. Now a near 90,000 point lead over Somalian. Tugi seems to be a strong competitor just now, and the odds-on favorite if this goes on. Oh, but Somalian keeps misdropping some pieces left and right. He needs a long bar. Oh no! The long bar came at the exact wrong time. And Somalian topped out. So, Tugi will be getting game 2. Allow me to fill up everything that's going on here.
Okay.
All right. GG's all around. And Tugi, you can top out. You have squarely beat your opponent. All right, so it was Tugi's pick last time. Now it's Somalian's. So Somalian, your pick. Ready 18 once again. So good luck to you both. Your game 3 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, and they're off. Doogie currently. The least ready of the two. Somalian just needs the long bar. Now here he comes. Pound Tetris for Somalian. After just barely managing to clean up his stack. And we'll pound Tetris for Toogie. Oh, he actually had another one previously. But Somalian will respond with one of his own. And Somalian currently in the better shape of the two to get the Tetrises. Tetris ready is Somalian. Toogie is as well, but with a column 9, an S misdrop and a T misdrop. That's gonna jettison some plans there. He's going immediately into dig mode. Somalian in the meantime, looking clean as ever. A Tetris lead. Make that a Tetris and a triple. But Toogie, can he make it? Can Toogie make it? Oh! Oh no! The S on the left! Can he put stuff to the left? He cannot. He wishes to top out. And Somalian is gonna take game 3. So, Somalian, GG's. GG's to Toogie as well. You can top out now. Okay. So, everybody is ready. All ready for game 4. Match point for Somalian. Good luck to you both. Game 4 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The bot was a little slow there, but it's fine. Okay. It was an 18 start. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a bit weird for a second, but it's fine. So, both players are on it. Well, pound first Tetris for Somalian. First blood, for lack of a better word. Somalian, in the meantime, is currently just kind of getting the dividends of that first Tetris. It's a super clean stack. Lovely. He's now Tetris ready. Toogie, though, gets a Tetris and takes the lead with those extra lines he burned. Now Somalian's more ready, though. No, Toogie's ready as well, and we'll pound Tetris for Toogie. Somalian hasn't been able to get one. Now there is. We'll pound Tetris for Somalian. They're both even until Wapound Tetris for Toogie happens and Toogie takes the lead. But I also missed the Tetris from Somalian's end. It's another dead even again. Somalian takes it. Wapound Tetris for Somalian. Toogie's ready, just needs that long bar. The game's not giving it to him though. Toogie has to clean up now. That's such a shame. Somalian, though, staying clean. Doesn't have a long bar, it seems. But there it is. Well, pound Tetris for Somalian. So Somalian is holding on, holding the fort. He's going to burn down so he can kind of regroup a little bit. Well, pound Tetris for Toogie. Toogie cleaned up, so Somalian can't sit around for too long, and he doesn't. There's a pound Tetris for Somalian. I'm running out of breath. Toogie here is getting ready, but so is Somalian. Toogie gets long bar. Pound Tetris for Toogie. Somalian's there. Pound Tetris for Somalian. Somalian with a 2 Tetris lead as we speak. That's just lovely. And Toogie is Tetris ready. And there it is. Pound Tetris for Toogie. And now Somalian's waiting on his Tetris. There it is. Well, pound Tetris for Somalian. A 3 Tetris lead now. Well, Tugi misdrops. Oh dear, that's going to be some cleaning needed. Somalian, in the meantime, extends his lead to near 80,000 points, roughly. And Somalian's ready on column 9. Fires it off. Tetris for Somalian. It's 100k points lead. Oh, and he fills up that T dependency, which should open up the door for Tugi. Well, pound Tetris for Tugi to start closing the gap. It's not over till it's over. There's about 50 lines to go. So Tugi and Somalian need to clear up. Tugi's ready. Well, pound Tetris for Tugi. Is this the comeback? Is this the comeback? Oh dear. Oh, Somalian. What's happening with Somalian? Can he put stuff over? No, he cannot. He's going to top out. It's 284,620, the score to beat. That's a Tetris and change for Tugi. Could it be a decider moment? Oh, there it is. And, oh, a little more. Just a little more, like 6,000 points. 6,000 points, and it's done. A long bar now does it. And there it is. Boom, Tetris for Tugi. And it is a decider. Jesus Louises. All right, there it is. Ready 18. Both players ready. Gentlemen, good luck to you both. Your decider will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, dear. They're off. They are indeed off. Very evenly matched, and I would expect nothing less from two people that are seated one after the other. Will we have Tugi taking it and causing the seat upset, or will Somalian continue the back and forth pattern of wins, which is obviously in his favor? Well, currently, Tugi seems to be the cleanest, but Somalian with a 2 off the ground, dirty Tetris. So either way, he's looking pretty good. Tugi, in the meantime, is looking mighty solid. They're both dead even, though. Somalian, a bit dirty. He needs to clear it up. What's going on there? There's a place for a T now. There it goes. Tugi with some tucks has managed to clear his stack up. Somalian's nearly there. With his stack, he can do a T-spin. He does it! Whew! Somalian with the T-spin. Very well done. But Tugi's in the lead with the Tetris. And Somalian's not out of the woods yet. He needs to build for the Tetrises. As Tugi gets another Tetris. Tugi's ready. And there's a long bar. Well, pound Tetris for Tugi. And there is, he's almost ready for another Tetris. There it is. And there's a long bar. Well, pound Tetris for Tugi once again. About 75,000 point lead as Somalian finally becomes Tetris ready. Tugi's getting ready as well. He's ready. There's Somalian. We'll pound Tetris for Somalian. Tugi. We'll pound Tetris for Tugi. 78,000 points. Okay, make that a bit less than that. Or quite a bit, because Somalian got a Tetris. Still stacking. It's about 50,000, 55,000 points. And Somalian will reduce that a little bit. But Tugi's Tetris ready. And there it is. We'll pound Tetris for Tugi. First at 200k. At about a 2 to 3 Tetris lead. right now. Somalian, well, pound Tetris for Somalian just now. 62,000 points in favor of Tugi. Tugi holding strong just now. Let's see it. Tugi's taking Tetris as well. Somalian is misdropping. Oh no! He can't put stuff to the left! Somalian tops out! A little too late. And Tugi will take this last game. Takes the heart, takes the set, advances to the next round. GG's. Two claps.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Tugi, for the seed upset. As little as it may be, it's still quite something. And commiserations to Somalian captain. It was a valiant effort through and through, but it just wasn't meant to be.
So, next matches.
The next few, yes.
There will be. I am now checking them. And it looks like
Oh? Oh? All right,
Tugi
our next match is here on Classic.
Winner of a match between Tetrasaurus and Starwise, which is going in.
Oh, wow.
And Blau Albube versus Alex.
Oh my goodness, I finally... Okay. So, let's do this. We'll put Lau and Alex on the first match. Believe
Okay. So, here goes.
Alright, it's Blau and Alex
Blau.
for the marbles. And then it is definitely Tugi playing on against someone.
We will know in a moment. Just let me prepare everything. Here goes Tugi.
I might have done a little troll. Actually, no, this is better. There.
Oh!
Tugi, you're now playing against Yanni. Hope you're streaming,
No,
Yanni.
I know a way better troll. Moment.
Oh no. Don't pull Adam into this. Will not. Okay, I think... Wait, I think I also have... You're playing against Svavar. Svavar Gunner. No. No. I have an even better thing. You are now playing up against the new 49th seed, me. I really wanted to see my name and my flag on the layouts. Okay. Bring back Svavar. I'm scared. I don't know if he's available, man. Check Svavar. I guess. Okay. I have an even better idea. I still think you're not gonna like this, but say hello to your opponent, Brendan.
Oh, that.
Or say hello to. Okay, never mind. I was looking for a placeholder, but alas, Schnecke is the placeholder. So you're facing off against him finally.
Yes, Flag of Alaska.
Tugi is now going through a roller coaster of emotions to find out who is he going up against. Brendan is easy to beat. Kappa. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
Tak!
Okay, so it's... Okay, we have found our opponent. And our opponent, your opponent, Tugi, is going to be none other than... Oh, wait, that's not... Never mind, I did not do that right. Yeah, I did that right.
Oh! No!
Yeah. That's it. That's the man.
Well, but you know what that means. Another switcheroo.
No! Dang it!
Looks like we reached that moment.
Also, I can't seem to get Florida Man off the layouts. What have you done?
Okay, so Tugi versus Rocco Ricci will be playing on Rocco Ricci's channel. Rocco is currently on some kind of a streak.
Jesus Christ, Rocco.
And here we will have G-Dutch.
Rocco is guaranteed top 4 with a win there, meaning that the top 3 will be done on his channel.
Sweet.
Oh my God. So, is it...
Moment, So, here we will see G-Dutch.
Uh-huh.
And winner of a match between Tetrasaurus and Starwise.
All right. Let's see. How's it going so far? And who's streaming it? Tetrasaurus versus Starwise. I believe Starwise currently in the lead. So, I think we will be,
So, G-Dutch. So now G-Dutch will fight Florida Man.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so I think we're starting to get readies on our other match here, Blau and Alex. So, Florida Man is now Japanese, apparently. Fair enough. No, Rocco Ricci is some American state now.
No, that's Friesland.
Okay, so I'm guessing you guys. So the Alex and Blau match is ready. So I will be doing that. So you set up the rest. Alex and Blau, your match, game 1. You're ready. Game 1, yes, will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move your
Tetris.
cursor from the HUD.
Yeah, this is 18. Level 18.
Poister, move your cursor from the hub. From the HUD. You put your cursor on one name, and I see the pink border.
Oops.
Oh. Good.
Excellent. Done. All right. Okay. So, Blau and Alex, the winners final of Tier 2. An arguably very serious match that's been ruined by a meme on the right side. But both Blau and Alex are looking pretty strong already. Alex with a column 2 Tetris ready and set up, and pound Tetris for Alex, taking an early lead. But Blau, what is going on with Blau? Blau topped out, and Alex takes the first game within the first 50k points. Oh no! What happened? So unfortunate. But Alex will take the first game. Alex, you can top out. Jeez. That was very unfortunate. Slipped off the D-pad. Dang. Okay, it's now... is it still level 18?
Okay, looks like...
Yep. Oh, 18 all the way.
Opponent.
Okay.
Dutch.
Okay, it's 18 all the way. So yeah, we shall be proceeding like that. Get ready on the left. Your game 2 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, and they're both off. They're going. Alex is ready for a Tetris. What pound Tetris for Alex? First in the game. Blau is also ready and immediately gets a Tetris. Both players, well, Alex ready for a Tetris just now, and Blau right behind him. And Blau gets a Tetris. And Alex gets one, but has ammunition for another. Long bar will put Alex in the lead. Oh, but the long bar came at the wrong time. And Alex puts the long bar on the far right. Oh no. He's going to have to clear that up. Thankfully, Blau is not in a much better state, so he can clean up with ease. And he gets the long bar and pound Tetris for Alex, thankfully. Blau still going and nearly Tetris ready. Alex will get another Tetris in the meantime. Blau's Tetris ready and pound Tetris for Blau. Saying Tetris really fast is not really easy. But Alex is in a 40k point lead. Make that more like, 39k points because there was a near simul Tetris on this match. And Blau and Alex. Alex will score a Tetris and so will Blau. The gap remains the same, but Blau will close it up a little bit with their Tetris. And we have... Oh, Alex is skimming a bit off the top. Hopefully he can clear off his hole. And pound Tetris for Alex. Blau is looking a bit, needs to clear off that row off the top, and he does. And a 3-line burn and a Tetris to stay within 16k points from Alex, who's now building a column 1 again. Brilliant.
That's definitely Game Boy
Tetris.
strats right here.
Oh, really? Oh,
Well,
wow.
Remember, Alex is current Classic Tetris European Championship champion in Game Boy category.
I mean, okay, fair enough, but this is the NES. Either way, if that's what you're used to...
Old habits die hard.
Yeah, if that's what you're used to, I'm not going to judge too hard. Either way, both players dead even, neck and neck, before Alex gets another Tetris, and Blau will match that. Alex will pound Tetris for Alex on the left. Blau has a line dependency they need to fill up. Oh. There's a double. It's nearly done, and it's almost done, yeah. Alex with a Tetris, pound Tetris for Alex. Blau finally clean and able to build a Tetris well. Alex working hard, and he's going to transition it over, I think. Yep, it's over. And pound Tetris for Alex takes back the lead from Blau. That's just some brilliant Tetris happening right now. Some very high paces on both accounts. And pound Tetris for Blau. Just behind Alex by a Tetris. Alex holds back a little bit because he needs that Tetris. Oh, the piece he wants is not coming, but he will get the Tetris in the meantime. Gets a long bar. That's good. Blau is about 41,000 points behind Alex. They're both at about 100 lines. So Alex is the odds-on favorite here. Oh! Blau blocks off her well quite high. Oh, but manages to clean it up. That was a bit nerve-wracking. Alex, on the other hand, is a bit dirty, might lose some pace because of that. Yeah, I noticed that and I fixed it just at the last moment. So yeah, thanks for catching that. Okay, another triple for Alex, but Blau has been catching up, and Wapow, Blau takes the lead by about 13k points, while Alex is losing a bit of pace. Very neck and neck right now. On the last 10 lines, Blau is looking dirty and can't really get a well going. Alex could take it back right here. Oh, another long bar like that, and he's good. He's good, and he takes over the lead. Just barely, but needs to clear it up. Oh no, the left side is not clear. Oh wait, oh, Blau tops out, and Alex tops out within hundreds of points of one another, and Blau will still take the game.
Oh,
Blau just barely edges it out. Oh my goodness. What was that game? Can you believe it? So close. Many GGs to both players. A 500k score is not something to sneeze at, especially when it's so close. 840 points. Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
Oh. 1 million points combined in that match. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh. Take a minute to regroup, and then we're back in it with Game 3. Yanni is here and says 840 is a lot of points pressing down. So yeah, no wonder. Yeah, everybody's taking a minute to kind of regroup there. All right, I'll see. Just allow me 1 second to move to the speakers here to play arguably what our reaction was at the end of that match. Everyone's
understandable.
So yeah, that was definitely how that went down. Okay, so Alex is ready. We're waiting on Blau now. Ready, let's do this. Again, level 18, wasting no time. Good luck to the two of you. Your game 3 begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's see it. Let's see some great Tetris. It doesn't get much closer than this. Blau is ready already. Wapao and Tetris for Blau. Nice and early. Alex is also ready, and Wapao and Tetris for Alex. Perfectly even just now, but Blau with a burn. Take an early lead, but Alex with a Tetris to answer back. Blau's ready for a Tetris just now. Burns double. Alex says, oh, he's gone a bit dirty. But he fixes it up with a bit of a triple. Another double could do it. Oh, that's just a gigantic spire forming to the left. A long bar right down the middle. But he's going to form a Tetris well, like, okay. He's forming a Tetris well, one off the ground. And it's near dead even, but Alex scores a Tetris. And we'll take an early lead. Lovely tuck there by Alex. Blau ready for a Tetris, two off the ground, and there it is. Well, pound dirty Tetris, dirty for Blau. Alex also Tetris ready. Again, one off the ground. Blau as well, only looking to dig a little bit. Alex gets long bar. Wapao Tetris for Alex. Oh, Alex. Oh, misdrops the O. Oh, that's not good. He's going to need to really fix that up real quick here. Needs to get that one covered. And so it goes, but he needs a long bar. Blau still going Tetris ready and about to catch up. If Blau scores a Tetris, Alex gets the long bar he's looking for. He's getting some fortunate pieces, while Blau just barely caught the lead with a Tetris. Alex is going on. Oh, wow. Okay. So, oh, Alex is very high. He needs to undig that. He needs the long bar. He gets the long bar. What power Tetris for Alex? Oh, dear. He's still digging, though. To save his life. But he's currently in the lead. So he need not fear just yet. He just needs to dig down. Because Blau is also digging. Oh, Blau, can Blau get stuff over to the left? Cannot! Blau will top out, and Alex will take game 3. Just like that. It was about half a Tetris difference there. But Alex continuing onwards. And we have a game 4 in our hands. So, Alex, yeah, you can top out. There we go. GG's. Sadly, I have not noticed any trucks or quacks just yet.
Okay, and we now
unfortunately
know which match. We now know G-Dodge's opponent, which will be...
Oh, sweet.
Attention, please. Tetrasaurus.
Woo! The Scottish Tetrasaurus advances. Anyway, the Blau and Alex matchup is ready. So whenever you guys are ready, good luck. Your game 4 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And Blau is off. So is Alex. So Tetra will be joining us now on this main stage for their match against G-Dudge. Hello, Tetra. Get some warm-up going before you get started. Blau with a duck. I can't believe, I have finally noticed the duck. Tetris's be gone. It's all about ducks nowadays. and all of the seagulls squawking outside of my window, but that's fine. Either way, Alex currently with a minor lead from some burned lines. Blau will take the lead back with a triple and a Tetris, but Alex won't be far behind with his own. All right, Blau continuing. There's a bit of a burn there and a Tetris for Blau, but there's a bit of a hole that needs to be covered quickly. Oh wait, no, Alex? Alex topped out.
What?
Alex topped out at 77k, and Blau takes game 4. Oh no! And that means, ladies and gentlemen, once again, on this here lovely Classic Tetris PAL stream, we have yet another decider. Yeah. Yet another decider. I think we are going to wait on the decider so we can do a simultaneous start with G-Dudge and Tetra.
Okay, so G-Dudge and Tetra, please choose your starting levels. Blau throwing deciders left and right.
Yeah. Tetra is the first pick in this case. So Tetra, it's your pick of stage. Alex and Blau are ready. Tetra picks level 15. Do we have a ready from G-Dudge?
Yes.
G-Dudge, yep, that's a refi. I'll take that. Either way, simultaneous start, both sides in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. A decider on the left and the first match on the right. I'll try and keep a track of both. Blau on to an early start, and so is Alex. G-Dudge and Tetra are on 15. Whoever wins the left match moves on to the grand final. The other person goes to the losers finals with a chance for a rematch. Blau and Alex, a Tetris each, and same for G-Dudge and Tetra, but G-Dudge and Tetra are dead even. Until G-Dudge birds the line. Getting a little bit of lag on all ends, but the scores remain relatively the same on all accounts. Like 1,000 points separating each matchup. But I am getting a lot of lag right now.
Blau
All right.
Blau rather high, but got some fortunate pieces, so he's still in game. So Blau with 99, Alex with 118, G-Dudge with 25, and Tetrasaurus with 62.
Yep, it's a Tetris lead for Alex. Oh wait, no, Blau scored a Tetris, and Blau now has the lead by a few thousand. But Alex is Tetris ready. So who's gonna get the long bar first? Between G-Dudge and Tetra, Tetra has an early lead as we speak. All right, Alex has the lead now by about 5,000 points, but Blau will fire back with a Tetris. Well, Alex has a column 8 ready, fired up and ready to go. Whatever happens. Oh, a lot of weight has been placed on that well. Needs cleaning now.
It looks like Alex prepares a column 8.
Yep.
Perfect situation with that line, so Alex snatches the Tetris and gets a little bit closer to Blau, still half Tetris to go. In the time G-Dudge on the second field with 76,000, he's way behind with
oh wow,
at least 2 Tetrises to go, and a bit of chaos on
yeah.
his
But everybody seems to be looking pretty clean so far.
Yeah,
G-Dudge, Tetra.
Also, both matches are getting closer to their respective halfways.
Yeah, Alex was like 14k points away at a certain moment there. But Blau seems to have the upper hand.
Blau definitely with a very nice station, but looks like this may be Looks like now Alex will get an opportunity as soon as he cleans up, and Alex goes southpaw again.
He's going southpaw.
One Tetris.
Yeah, it's
and it looks like there is another.
Yep, definitely killer paces, as Shaninj is saying in chat. Oh wow!
And
but Blau with a hole.
I agree, killer paces, and that's only tier 2. So what is going to happen in tier 1? If tier 2 is that crazy.
I am excited, super duper excited for what's to follow. Oh, my capture is finally catching up. A bunch of pieces just felt like it was level 39. Yeah, that's usually what happens with a laggy stream. Regardless, Alex has assumed the lead ever since then, now going for the Quaidwell.
Yeah, still with one Tetris ahead.
Yeah. Quaidwell, of course, being named after Sean Quaid Ritchie, the one, the only. The man The man who, I assume, when he romances a lady, whispers in her ear, "Buka." I'm kidding, of course.
That I think that would be so Quaid-like, so...
Might just be, but for now, it's enough for 475k. Oh my goodness, what is going on?
Alex with
what is going on in Alex's stack?
434, but he tried to fix things up, but unfortunately,
I feel like I'm in
Alex
Shanghai watching architecture being built, and it's not enough. Alex will top out.
Finish it with style, waiting for a line to transition into the kill screen with a Tetris. He does at 523 at the finish for Blau.
But it's still enough for Blau to win it all.
And Blau tapped out, but and Tetra with
jump and guarantee themselves a spot.
Good. So 1 heart for Tetra. And Blau.
Was it that won the other match? It was Tetra, right? Okay. So Tetrasaurus. Alright, I'm just looking for it.
Blau is in the winner's final. Is already in there.
Meanwhile, Rocco Ricci might finally be meeting their match.
You say so? We will see. We will definitely see.
We shall see. But it's whoever wins that match that Alex will be going up against.
The first finalist on Tier 3 is Bill, also known as Blargmeister.
Yes.
Boxy lost in the winner's final.
Okay.
In the decider.
Alright, in the meantime, we have G-Dudge and Tetra ready 15.
Okay.
So good luck to you both. Your game 2 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alex is now playing 19s. But Alex is not the man of the hour. It's G-Dudge and Tetra who are going 15s. It seems that Blau and Alex are doing a friendly. In the meantime, all right. Just a friendly game between the two of them. I have set the hearts accordingly. Meanwhile, on the Respect 15 side, Tetra is very high, but manages to score a 15. That's lovely. G-Dudge G-Dudge, though, is also on the right, waiting for the long bar. Both players are, actually. G-Dudge, Tetra will get their long bar first. We'll pound just for Tetra. Tetras. And G-Dudge gets their long bar. Well, pound. Oh, it's a simultris. It's a simultras because Tetra is playing at this point. And Tetra is the most well-prepared currently for a Tetris. But suddenly, because of their right wheel cover-up, it's G-Dudge ready for the Tetris the most. But Tetra's ready as well. That's a lot of hearts for Chris.
Whoop, Tetris for G-Dudge. Whoop, counter Tetris for Tetra. So Tetra is 72. G-Dudge with whoop gets it. That is another 86.
Excellent.
So G-Dudge with a very small lead.
Yeah.
Tetra is way better stuck. Okay. Whoop, Tetris for Tetra. Almost a simul Tetris for both players, but Tetra still with a very small lead. But G-Dudge is ready. Boring one line, and starting another one, taking that lead from Tetra. But Tetra is ready. He gets a line very quickly.
Indeed. Meanwhile, on the friendly side, Blau gets another game. Okay, Tetra and G-Dudge. G-Dudge takes very narrowly the lead. Tetra, ooh, that line forces these two holes to happen. That's very unfortunate, but also not exactly where you would place a line bar. So I'm going to assume that was a misdrop. There's a triple. There's about 27,000.
Yeah, looks like we are waiting.
But yeah, G-Dudge is in the lead.
Oh, and we are
Living it
past
up.
the halfway, so this may be quite nice scores.
Yeah, these looking like some pretty juicy scores right here. And we'll pound Tetris for G-Dudge. 40,000 points ahead. Nearly Tetris ready. Tetra looking for the center well. While G-Dudge will pounds another Tetris. Tetra's Tetris ready finally. We have Tetris ready over here with a Tetris burn. And we'll pound Tetris for Tetra. And G-Dudge is holding strong so far.
Still leading by 3. And having
Still leading by 3.
Yes, now he decides to use that line to maintain health of his stack. Uses the next line to snatch a Tetris, so 283 for G-Dudge.
283.
Tetra with 209 and tries to go dirty, but
on
looks
Tetra.
like he is going to take a risk. He gets the line.
Oh, he gets it! Oh my god!
That is cleans
oh, he's clean!
Cleanups. He is.
Oh my god!
In the meantime, he unlocks his center well. He gets another line, gets a Tetris. So 253 for Tetra, but 323 for G-Dudge. So G-Dudge is definitely
A
in a little better
Tetris
situation.
and a triple.
But it's like Tetra decides
Look at
to
that.
follow the
And
center well
another
and
Tetris.
gets. In the meantime, Alex gets a heart. Tetra with
Gets a heart,
224.
yeah. You wanna handle that?
Okay.
Alright, you handle the friendly hearts. I'll take the G-Dudge and Tetra match.
Not a problem. G-Dudge with
Excellent.
343, Tetra transitions with 276. So
Oh wow.
now only 30 lines.
Yeah, but Tetra really needs to turn on the aggression. Tetra's behind on lines and score. So they're really hoping that G-Dudge cannot clean up very soon. That they can score Tetrises, but their stack is already looking pretty messy. Can they get
He definitely
stuff
needs
over
a
to the
line.
left?
He gets the line, puts it in the very nice spot.
Yeah,
he
just
still
barely. And then there's
fights for
stream
his
buffers
survival,
because
but,
it was too amazed by all of the putting stuff to the left thing. Oh boy. But
he's still
with such a
fighting.
dirty stack, I wonder if it is even possible to catch up.
Get some more lines in his situation, but looks like this is
Oh,
end
bunch.
of the match.
Bunch
Tetra
of
taps out at
misdrops.
308 in 8 and
Oh.
G-Dutch has 363.
Yes, so G-Dudge gets the heart. All right, I will move down and update the spreadsheet. So it's 1-all as we move on to the next game. Very exciting. What was once a best of 200 is now a best of 1998. I mean, okay, where was that from? Okay, you know what?
Hey, but Adam plays tomorrow.
I mean, okay, so yeah, Tetra picks 15, and G-Dudge is ready. On the right side, get very, very, very ready for game 3 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We'll be very Japanese now. Are Blau and Alex doing a level 19 game?
In the meantime, Tetra
Sure
started
hope-
on level 19, so a quick
Yeah.
fix.
Well, G-Dudge is starting off. A bunch of teeth forming in his stack because of all the things he's being bursted with. Alex won the level 19 game. He's like, give me that heart!
Okay.
Really? There you go, buddy. Here's your heart and a golden star from me. Either way, G-Dudge, covers up that hole that could uncover his right well. So he's going to take a 3 off the ground Tetris instead. And there's the long bar. Oh my goodness. Pound Tetris for G-Dudge. Super filthy. And he's going to just keep going. Pound super filthy Tetris for G-Dudge.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
No, for now it's not a center well, in case of G-Dutch. Tetra with a rather nice stack
Still
and
needs-
leading by 2.
Still needs to clear it up.
G-Dutch
Ah,
now
nice.
makes it into a center well. A little bit
There it
late again,
is,
but there is
and-
a line, so whoop.
Pow. Tetris for G-Dudge. And Alex has won another level 19 game. These go very quickly at this point. But pound Tetris for G-Dudge here. Chris, give Alex his heart.
Done.
Give me that heart.
Give me that heart.
In the meantime, Tetra very far into the lead, about 62k points. With the pace like that, they're looking as the odds-on favorite to take the set and advance forwards. Ow. Right, we are going. I'm going to take a cheeky stand-up break because I've been sitting down since 5. It's not been nice to me.
Okay, not a problem. So G-Dutch with 154, Tetra with 217. Currently Tetra leading by 4 Tetrises with this very moment. G-Dutch in the meantime looks like is forced
Mm-hmm.
to do some cleanup, but still there is a chance for him to shine, especially because he made a column 2 well, and there is a line
Oh,
near almost sniped by something about that line landed in the perfect spot. So Tetris for G-Dutch, Tetris with currently with 179. Tetra still leading by 3.
And
So
has the
by
better
4
stack
now,
here.
by 5 now. So the G-Dutch, for his sake, he will need to go to rather quickly clean up his stack and go scoring. Tetra is scratching 300k mark with this very moment.
Oh wow. That is just magnificent. That's a very good score.
So Tetra 318, G-Dutch with 191. So Tetra still increasing the distance, getting another Tetris.
Oh boy. Oh, G-Dutch.
G-Dutch still fighting, still trying to clean up. He
Yep.
slowly gets better, but what's this? Looks like there is a little bit of weird creativity on Tetra's field.
This time,
It looks like Tetra will end up at 339. Still for G-Dutch in. Let me just count. 8 Tetrises in 30 lines. If G-Dutch wants to win, he needs to go perfect. And even maybe a couple of 19s. And it looks like G-Dutch wants to go perfect, but snatches a triple, gets a little bit more mess on his play field. But with 215 still fighting. He's on level 17, 1 and 10 lines, 217 still a long way to go. This kind of a fight like a marathon for him now. But it looks like there are some mistakes, and unfortunately G-Dutch taps out at 218.
Yeah.
So Tetrasaurus gets the second heart.
Yes. There we go. Tetrasaurus. There it is. It's 1-2 with a match point for Tetra. Okay, so G-Dutch says ready 15, Tetra says ready. So, good luck to you both. Game 4 on the right side begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. In the meantime, it seems Blau has put a little bit of text in front of their play area saying Alex is the real champ. Oh, adorable.
What the fair play.
Seems like G-Dudge is off, but Tetra isn't.
Meantime, Morocco is riding with 15, so that means that all of the side matches, all of the matches from other fields have been completed. Let us see.
Oh, they're done.
Let me see the bracket.
Side matches are gone. In the meantime, G-Dudge off to a very early lead, it seems. Oh, but then again, they did have a 15-line head start. Tetra, though, getting a Tetris. At 15 lines there, G-Dudge is at about 42k. But Tetra is quickly covering that gap. While G-Dudge has been a bit dirty up top, needs to sort out their thing. Oh no, G-Dudge will top out.
So
Immediately as Tetra will beat them by 17 points. That's
So
gonna be
looks
it.
Like, yeah,
That's it.
That's definitely so. G-Dutch will end up with a 4th place in Tier 3 tournament. Still, congratulations.
Very much so.
First being defeated by Tetrasaurus himself in the first round, then going through the losers bracket, beating Dobry Człowiek, beating Calculating Poet, Hinan, and falling again from Tetrasaurus.
Yep. So there it is. And that's it. And that's all of these side matches here.
Yeah.
So we now have...
Now we have... we know one person from each grand final, but we need to find a second person from their from their finals. So the matches now will be Alex versus Tugi.
Yep.
And Tetrasaurus versus Boxy 3210.
Indeed.
Let me...
A very exciting thing. It all comes down to this. We will see who prevails. And though I would love to have a best of 15 as a loser's final, has to be best of 5.
Yep. Best of 5.
Okay. So, not many matches to go here,
Well,
it seems.
Tetrasaurus already says that Boxy put him in losers bracket. Could it be a time for a revenge?
Oh,
We will
This
know
will be-
soon enough.
we will know soon enough. But it is, the matches are Tugi versus Alex. Alex is ready. We are not, because we're still swapping out streams.
Yep.
So you'll
things
give us a
are
moment.
still in a preparation.
These are super exciting. These could be the last 4 matches. Or the last 6, if we have a bracket reset. Another rematch. Gotta pee. Well, if Tugi has to pee, then I might just go do something else real quick, because I'm a little bit hungry. So I'll whip something up, and I'll be right back.
Okay. In the meantime, we are
You
waiting
take
for
control,
Boxy
Chris,
to
and
start.
I'll be right back.
So let me go through the whole through the tournament history for all 4 players we see right now. Just let me take a pic, and let's start with tier 3. So first Tetrasaurus defeated G-Dutch 3-0, then swept Calculating Poet 3-0, then was defeated by Boxy in a decider. So Tetrasaurus went down to the losers bracket, where he first swept Starwise and then win 3-1 against G-Dutch. In the meantime, Boxy first swept El Piltem, then did the exact same thing with Dobry Człowiek, then beat Tetrasaurus in a decider, then lost to Blarkmeister in a decider as well. But those players know that they are safe. They definitely will be on a podium. Now the question is, on which step on a podium? In a tier 2, meanwhile, first we have Tugi, which first got a little bit lucky with after Gdenie forfeiting, then advanced beating Pumis in a decider, then losing to Alex. Yup, That's so. Polyester makes something tasty. Then Tugi, after falling to the losers bracket, defeated Somalian captain in a decider. Then defeated Rocco Ricci in a decider. Rocco Ricci with a... And now he will face Alex. In the meantime, Alex first went 3-1 against M16. Then he swept Scamper. Unfortunately, it was not so magnetic match like like it was between them in a Classic Tetris UK. Then Alex in the semifinals, or in the winner semifinals, defeated Tugi 3-0. Then in the winner's final, lost to Blaual Bube in a decider. So now they are both facing each other. In both cases, one player was put into losers bracket because of their current opponent. So it may be time for a revenge. Anyway, we will see what is going to happen. I hope all 4 players are ready.
Yep, we're gonna start collecting the readies. I literally picked the worst food to eat during this time because it's the crunchiest thing around, tomato salad. But either way,
Tugi is ready on the level 18.
Tugi ready on level 18.
Alex is warming up on level 19.
Eating vicariously through me.
But
Fair
Alex
enough.
is ready. But now waiting for Boxy and Tetrasaurus. Let me just see who is choosing first. Boxy is choosing first in their match. But Boxy has some technical problems, so 1 second.
Uh-oh.
That's not a huge problem.
Not a problem.
We still have a little bit of time. Alex is a little bit exhausted by tournament, I see, but it's not a problem. So, but Tugi is ready, Alex is ready, so this is counter for Tugi and for Alex. 3, 2, 1.
1.
Tetris.
Tetris.
And then Boxy is fixing things.
Mm-hmm.
Rocco says, good luck.
Good luck. Yes. That it's that guy that did the things not that long ago. Anyway, Tugi and Alex are already off in the losers finals in tier 2.
And Alex already has both players have rather interesting situations on their field.
Yeah.
It's like Alex is preparing, having it.
Yeah, but Alex is trying something. Tugi is trying something, but Tugi got S-bursted, so that's not good. But yeah, neither player is clean, but at least Tugi was able to get away with it with a Tetris.
This is definitely painful game. Tugi unlocked the well on column 4, but it's not way too profitable for him. Looks like
not just yet. He has to burn it down a little bit at this point. Oh, we might have a long bar. There it is. Pound Tetris for Alex. And Tugi is also Tetris ready now, so we can finally see some good Tetris being played.
Nathan, Boxy and Tetra are still warming up.
Yeah, Tugi is ready.
Out of 32 competitors in tier 2 and 3, only 6 remain.
Ah, yes.
So now, no, those matches are mostly deciders about the final placement. Okay, looks like Boxy is ready. So, and he chooses first.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Yep. Boxy, higher seed, you choose first.
Tugi with 134, Alex with 146. Whoa, simultaneous for Tugi and Alex. In the time, Boxy is ready on level 18. Tetra.
Ready 18. All right. Uh-oh.
But he's ready.
Well, Tetra is ready. So, get ready on the right for game 1 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
It's sounded like this kind of Saurus does not want to be extinct. Tugi with 220, Tugi currently with 228, Alex with 261 leading by 2, Boxy with 22, and Tetra still without a Tetris in this game. He builds a stack, but looks a little bit more complicated. He gets one line and more problems, so Tetra taps out at 760. Boxy has 46,000, so Boxy gets a first heart in this match.
First heart for Boxy. So... there it is. Meanwhile, on the left, people are still stacking, and we've reached about 300k points apiece. A very, very good score already.
And now, Tetra chooses the level.
Mm-hmm. Well, Alex with the T misdrop. No, Alex needs to clear that up. But Tetra and Boxy are ready on 15. So, on the right, game 2 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, the game on the left. Tugi seems very clean and will assume the lead because of that. Alex, at this point, with a very dirty stack, needs to fill some holes or he is whamboozled. Oh no!
That's it.
The line misdrop!
Tugi with 399 gets a heart.
Oh man. That Alex definitely did not like that, I'm afraid. Oof. That's quite unfortunate.
But look,
Alex.
Look at this. Alex chooses level 15. People are already saying, oh no.
Yeah, there it is. Ready 15. Lego. It's that time again. Tugi, you can top out. You have won the game. You can stop Ben Mullening. It's time to praise 15, as another 15 game has become a reality.
In any time, Boxy with 6,000 points, Tetra with 43.
Yeah.
Tetris for Boxy. Counter Tetris for Tetra.
Okay. Tugi and Alex are ready. On the left, game 2 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris for Tetra. Boxy with 100, Tetra with 83. Boxy leading by 1, but having some unfortunate piecement places. So now Boxy
yes, that's how it's called.
Clean. But it looks even more
lovely,
so
lovely place placements. Oh, Boxy tops out.
Tetra has 121, so Tetra gets a heart.
Tetra gets a heart.
But Tetris for Alex.
So now it is Boxy's pick, and it's level 18. Oh wow!
Boxy knows no mercy.
Oh, wow. Tetra clearly said, okay.
Boxy wants to hit into Tetrasaurus like a,
Oh.
like a meteor.
Oof. Anyway, Boxy and Tetra are both ready. So on the right, game 3 will commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Meanwhile, the game on the left is still going strong. Alex with an early lead. And Tugi has had to get a triple there. While Wapow, Tetris for Alex is what happens now. Alex now has double Tugi's score, but Tugi will answer to that with a Tetris. And they will be ready for yet another. Alex has a hole at the bottom of their stack. They're going to have to dig that out or get a triple here before moving on to more Tetrises. Tugi, on the other hand, has gotten another Tetris, but hasn't been able to build up for another. Oh, he's ready now.
Gets a dirty Tetris, so Tetra with a center well Boxy with a classic whoop Tetris for Boxy. Whoop Tetris for Tetra.
Tetra is going strong. Okay, Tugi is looking with a very dirty stack though. Almost looks like something you could solve out in a
little bit of cheese on Tugi's playfield.
Yep. Bunch of holes that need to be burned down. Tugi's nearly there. He's probably going to burn it down while Alex bangs down another Tetris. And the game continues, and whoop-ow, Tetris for Alex. Alex, one more Tetris. Alex seems to have found his element in level 15. All right, they're still building for the Tetris. The well is open.
Tetris for Boxy.
And there's long bar. Oh, it's a simul Tetris for both players.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, but still 50,000 points ahead is Alex. And getting a double now.
Between Boxy and Tetra.
Unless he's willing to build a column 3, which he is right now. Wapow, Tetris for column 3 Tetris for Alex. I was saying he's either gonna burn it down or build it to column 3 Tetris, and he did the latter.
What happened?
He nearly dug himself out, but he's probably just gonna keep on.
Looks like this time Tetrasaurus does not want to give up without a fight, and he's only one Tetris behind.
Yeah, it's very solid performance. Very, very solid performance. And yeah, it's going to keep on going. Alex, on the other hand, seems to have gone a little high, flew a little too little to the sun. So Alex is going to have to...
Will Alex turn out to be an Icarus? We will see. He's rather high, but he still tries to find the solutions for these pieces. He go and looks like he will prevail in this situation. He goes.
He's gonna just get the double, and that's good. At this point, at that high, you're not meant to be this high. Just dig it down and make sure you're at a depth that you're comfortable in, because the transition is 12 lines away. So he needs to keep up. He needs.
And Tugi gets a Tetris, so 261 for Tugi, but Alex is clean on his favorite, Southpaw well. So the chase may start at any moment. Alex decides to burn though, and looks like Alex transitions with 265. Tugi has still 7 lines to transition, and looks like he gets. So Alex is definitely under pressure. Boxy taps at 12.
Oh, Boxy taps out.
Fighting.
It's a 2-1-2, 3-5-2.
3 Tetrises, and Tetra will be good.
Oh, wow, there's one. Meanwhile, Alex misdrops an L. And there's a middle well set up, ready for a Tetris, but Alex is probably going to skim off the top.
Tetra is ready, gets a line, whoop, gets a Tetris, so Tetra outplays Boxy in the level 18. The level of Boxy's choosing, and now Tetra
unbelievable
the level. In the time, Tugi 339, Alex 321.
But Alex is not that far behind. But Tugi is clean.
Yeah, 2 Tetris.
Super duper clean.
Down to 1 Tetris now. But Tugi is ready.
Incredible.
Alex misdrops an S.
Oh,
but
he keeps going.
So 129, 316, 1 line to transition. And
I don't think you can do much. Unless
Alex gets a double and
no, that's it. Oh, playing into the kill screen, but that's about it.
371.
And Alex. Oh, Alex's left button is broken.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Tugi taps out at 431. Tugi gets a heart.
Indeed, and so does Tetra. I forgot to place those. Alright. Guess he'll do right well, says Alex. But Tetra goes ready 15. Tugi goes ready 18. Boxy and Alex are both ready. We're going to do a simultaneous start. Both games, game 3 on the left, game 4 on the right, will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. As I get a bite of my salad. Already, the first person to get a Tetris was Tetra on the right. Alex already very, very high, but able to cover that and get a Tetris. Tugi, in the meantime, is also working hard on his thing. Boxy is working on it just now. A couple holes left to plug before the right well is clean. Just this ravine to go. Meanwhile, Tetra has been banging down Tetrises. He's at a 67,000 point lead. Alex is leading by a few thousand, less than a Tetris. Tetris ready, and Wapow Tetris for Alex. Maintaining a lead. And Wapow, another Tetris for Alex. Oh, it's a simul Tetris.
Yeah.
Both players got something.
Difference between them. Tugi with 108 preparing himself for some more action. Alex currently also in a building phase. In it, and Boxy with 70,000 points. Tetra with 136. And now Tetra has an upper hand. Boxy is still cleaning.
That's great. Oh, Tetra with a bit of buffer.
But we are back with Tetra again. You know that prehistoric intranets are not so nice.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean, at this point.
There's some tornado near Boxy's home. Tetra, in the meantime, gets a very high Tetris. Gets another one. Boxy just play.
Yeah, Boxy's.
Yeah, looks like
a bit more lag. I think that long bar's there.
He got the Tetris.
That's great.
Looks like, he got the Tetris. That looks like there is...
Oh no, Alex topped out!
At 219. And Tugi needs 2 more Tetrises.
He got droughted! Tugi needs 2 Tetrises to knock Alex out.
Yeah, to pat Alex on the 3rd place.
Oh. So unfortunate. Wow. That's a triple for Tugi.
Okay, still in the time Boxy 114, Tetra 188. Tetra definitely having the upper hand here. To give a 189, and with that number of lines, he may very neatly single things out. 193 for Tugi.
Mm-hmm. 219 and wow, Tetris. Oh, a little more.
Not yet. Still,
It's not over
4,000
yet.
points. He gets
And
not yet.
Not
Still
yet.
teasing.
Hold it. Hold it.
Yeah. Now.
Oh, Tugi finally takes it, and Tugi can top out. Tugi, 3 hearts, 3 games. So unfortunate.
127, Tetra 220. Boxy having some chaos on the top, but and trying to solve that. And look,
and now
it is manageable. In the time, Tetra with a very nice stack, 240 right now. So definitely putting pressure on Boxy.
Yeah. In the meantime, Tetra has quite the commanding lead on level 15, about 100,000 points. Oh, Tetra, I was wondering if they really needed that long bar over there to get the double.
We will
oh
see.
well.
Okay, Tetra is ready. Boxy gets it. It's a 181. Boxy
One off the ground, Tetris.
Is still in the game.
Pow, Tetris for Tetra.
Boxy transitions with 184.
Super amazing.
Tetra
There
transitions with 304. So
304. Like, if Boxy doesn't do something now, I'm afraid this might be over.
He gets the Tetris, but things doesn't look so bright for him. Boxy with 206 still trying to pad something, but unfortunately Boxy will tap out the 206, so that means Tetra
yes.
with 3 and 10 gets a third card. And
the reverse sweep. It's 1-3. That's the end. That is the losers finals for both Tier 2 and Tier 1 of the... What was it again? The July 2020 Classic Tetris PAL Championships.
So now it's time.
There's only one thing left to do now. That is, first of all, congratulate Alex H on Tier 2 and Boxy on Tier 1 for finishing in 3rd place in these respective tournaments. Very valiant efforts, making it through a field as stacked as that was. And good luck to our final 4 people in Tier 3. It's Bill and Tetrasaurus.
Yeah.
In
Bill
Tier 2.
Larkmeister versus Tetrasaurus. England versus Scotland.
Indeed.
They will
And
be
the
playing
final...
first. And after that, then we will have a grand final of Tier 2. Blau Albube versus Tugi.
Indeed, indeed. Boy, oh boy, this is gonna be... Oh, tier 3. Yes, my bad. But yeah, Blau Albube versus Tugi. But first, it's the Tier 3. And just as a reminder to everyone, a victory here for Tetra means that they have to redo the match. That the very well-known bracket reset. So that's going to be very Monka-esque. All right. Finally, the 1v1 template is out.
Yes.
So, let's see. We have Blargmeister here. We have Tetra. Let's do a quick recap of how they made it to the final. Starting off in the groups, I can tell you absolutely for certain that Tetra started in Group A and was only beaten in match 21 by Boxy, first and foremost, being forced down onto the bottom bracket. All the while, Bill was just handily beating his opponents left, right, and center, and quite quickly made his way to the winners' finals, where he beat the person that beat Tetra 3-2.
But
Bill,
remember that Tetra took that revenge on Boxy just a moment ago.
Beating him out in one of the more BM moves I've seen. Okay, maybe not. It's probably not that harsh, but still, it felt a little bit like karma was kicking in there. When Boxy picked level 18 after knowing that Tetra can't do level 18 starts. Tetra then went on to prove that they can do level 18 starts and beat Boxy. So, yeah, in their way, Blargmeister defeated Sir Macer, MJ, JXZ, Boxy, and now they're in the finals. In the meanwhile, Tetrasaurus defeated G-Dudge in the first round. Keenan, the American, in round 2, lost to Boxy, only to then defeat G-Dudge again and Boxy again, only to advance here and face off against Blargmeister. We'll see what happens. I wish both of these people good luck. Poet, Tier 2 is not finished. Tier 2 is after this final. This is the Tier 3 final. At this point, Tetra needs to needs to get 3 games before Bill, and then needs to do it again. 6 games before Bill wins 3 in any multiple. That'll be Tier 3 championship.
Quite a challenge, but remember, many things can be possible.
Oh, it looks like there you go. The battle of the 16-year-olds in the final of Tier 2. But for now, we're going to find out Tugi is actually 17. So it's not the battle of 16-year-olds. But yeah, Blarg, you are indeed on screen, and we are about to commence the Tier 3 final.
Grand final of Tier 3.
Indeed. One of you will walk away winning absolutely nothing.
No.
The other...
There will be... There will be a reward. Of course, the winner of Tier 3 has a guaranteed spot in Tier 2.
Oh.
But he, of course, may score higher and end up in Tier 1. That in that situation, he unfortunately won't get a reward. And also, he gets an emote spot on Classic Tetris PAL Discord server. It's like we have a...
Well, yeah, one person will gain an automatic spot in Tier 2 of the next month's CTP.
Of course, higher seed picks
Higher seed picks, and that is you, Blargmeister. 35-40. So if Tetra is ready, we'll get it started. $18, please. 18 it is. Tetra. We're waiting on you, buddy. Uh-oh. We're ready. Very well, then. So, Tier 3 final, Game 1 will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Both players already on level 19 start. That's not where it goes. Well, Tetra is already up and running. Off to an all-right start, it seems. Okay. Still not ready for a Tetris, but a good job keeping that stack down so that you don't top out in an unfortunate event. And Blargmeister is off. I just had the hiccups. My bad. Tetra is nearly ready for a South Pole Tetris. 4 off the ground!
Whoa.
Man.
That's so high quality.
Yeah. For someone who said they can't really do level 18 starts, Tetra can do some pretty gosh darn good things at level 18 starts. And burn down and everything.
Mind games. Just mind games.
It's mind games, eh? Well then. Either way, Blargmeister and Tetra are off and running. Bill with the considerably better pace here. As Tetra is kind of trying to... Tetra is wrestling their stack just barely, hoping that nothing terrible will happen.
Tetris for Tetra.
Tetris for Tetra.
He's still fighting with Tetra 98, Bill 96.
Yeah, who's going to be the first to reach 100K? It's going to be Tetra, but that's the however many lines Tetra got is a score to beat, and Bill already half the lines of Tetra. And already in the lead. So that's quite a commanding victory so far. Well, lead so far over Tetra.
What a pace, definitely. What a pace with 150 and 37 lines. That until there will be bigger mistakes on Bill's field, he may look like he is on the 600k run.
Mm-hmm. That looks pretty good, I'd say, in that case. But the right well is a bit blocked off. That might take a little bit of burning to do.
So there goes the mistakes, but Bill gets a very nice situation with he's still ready.
Yeah, Tetra is still managing to keep the second place, but the L is forming a bit of a parasol over everything. A roof skim is in order, and there it is, nice and fixed. Not out of the woods yet is Tetra. Still needs to burn like a couple more lines, 2 or 3, while Bill smacks down a Tetris at 16 lines less. Bill has 40,000 points more. So already a very commanding lead going into this game 1 of the final. Definitely Bill is taking no prisoners here. And they finally reach a nice line count here. And then they're going to move past it.
Tetris for Tetra.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Even a little bit dirty one with that weird tower above the Tetris.
That spire concerns me. I'm not going to lie.
It concerns not only you. I even hear Rambo having something to say about this. Wait, Rambo is really...
Stella!
But it looks like Tetra
Dig, Tetra, dig!
goes through. Manages to
Lead.
pull up rather way, but 214.
Yeah, 297. 320 now for Bill's end. It's absolutely lovely. Bill has just been playing so clean this entire time. And it really shows in both his line count and score. Unfortunately, the line piece came at just the wrong time. Super unfortunate. So super unfortunate. Oh, again. And finally he gets a Tetris. 352 to 245. And now there's another line. He needs another long bar. Where is the long bar? Tetra, on the other hand, is still fighting. Fighting with their stack. Trying to get it down. But it makes for a lovely column 2 Tetris. Bill, on the other hand, is really high.
Ouch.
Hangs the long bar,
Yeah,
cannot
Tetra's
get it
at
over.
55, but Tetra's situation doesn't look so nice either. So Tetra is 278, having some. And looks like
Yeah,
that will
but
be it for
reached the kill screen without getting it in. So it's Bill who will be having that first heart. GG's all around. But now it's time for Tetra to pick a level.
Looking at the situation that Bill is also one of known Restreamers for other tournaments. Bill is
Incredible.
on the additional pressure right here because I see that for this match to play a final he had to move a match which he has to Restream
Yeah.
later, and I am sure that Bill definitely wants to win this against Tetra
Yeah, definitely.
to take the gold, get an emote spot and Restream.
Okay, so Tetra has mentioned ready 15. Okay, so Blarg is ready. Blarg, just a reminder, it's ready level 15. Okay, everybody ready for game 2 of the finals in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's see if Tetra can put up a fight. That was a very, very solid performance from Bill in that first game. Let's see what Tetra can do. Oh, they've blocked off their right well, and finally they get the right piece to help it. And wha-pow, Tetris for Tetra. Oh,
Then
Bill hangs the T-piece.
So things may not look so nice on his field.
Well, there's a roof skim for you for that.
Even with Mr. Valor cheering for his Restreamer, that not look so like a good situation. 7,041 for Tetra. Tetra leading by 2.
Yeah, it looks like things are really not really coming up Millhouse here for
somehow
Bill.
Pulls through. Looks like he turns it into column 8 well. And
Hey,
now
he's
waiting
got to
for
turn
land.
on the aggression, it seems.
Some additional burns.
Yeah.
And
And
there's a
he
line,
kno-
so whoop! Dirty Tetris for Bill.
I think he can kind of see that
And
the
look at
Tetra
this,
here.
he's still keeping that well. Now with a little minor detour. But Tetra with 103, Bill with 32.
All right, and Bill with another Tetris. Wha-pow, Tetris for Bill.
Another.
and one for Tetra. Tetra on the same lines has a much better pace than Bill just now.
Yeah,
Tetris ready.
Now in the zone. And doesn't...
But Tetrises are flying around. Tetrises for both. Tetra has doubled Bill's score just now.
Well, we know what Tetra has to do if he wants to win this match. Definitely, he needs to outplay Bill in levels of his choosing, but also he needs to somehow outperform Bill in Bill's decision levels, which most likely will be level 18. But
we shall
let's
see.
remember that Tetra managed to did that in his match, in his revenge match against Boxy, putting Boxy on the third place.
Very well. Tetra seems to be the cleanest of the two.
Bill cleans with the singles. Tetra waits for the line, but he gets it. So Tetra
triple Tetris.
Bill with 102. Bill looks like Bill is very dirty ready. But
wow!
Like he decides not to risk too much, and
I think
that into something.
It doesn't help though that he has quite a lot of weight on that hole, on those holes that he's been putting.
Also, Tetra with 236, so that's already a 6 Tetris difference.
Yeah, Tetra with a very tall spire as well, but also a very tall score. Which I don't think. Oh, Bill again, misplacing a T.
But he gets 1, 2, 3 lines in a row. That's
wow.
Looks like Aaron Jesus decided to bless him in this moment, but looks like
he hangs the S's
enough.
Oh, and he cannot do it.
Bill taps out at 116.
Tetrasaurus will take
262.
the second game.
Gets a heart.
Indeed. All right. So Bill got the first game. Tetra got the second.
But now Bill chooses the game.
Bill chooses the level. New game, new start. Well said.
As Blau says, he did good, but RNG was like, take this smash, boys. Speaking of...
Take it.
Take this smash, boys.
Yeah. Tetra, you can top out just now. You have won the game. Bill is ready 18. Okay, Tetra.
Looks like Tetra is afraid of ending the game.
Hang on. Oh, could this be like a PB pace? I think they're trying for PB.
367. I don't think so.
You have to say top 8. Tetra. Right.
That is for Tetra.
Top to fuck it. All right, thank you.
It worked.
But yeah, that was a very, very convincing victory. There it is. But yeah, Tetra, when you're ready, we are doing level 18. Thank you, I couldn't understand there.
Okay, so Bill is ready on level 18, so Tetra, time for your uh-oh and for ready. Okay, Tetra is ready.
No uh-oh this time. But we are ready on level 18, everyone. So game 3 will commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tetris. I did it. And Tetra is off. All right. And people are off and running. Well, not literally, but they are playing Tetris right now. So Bill with a lovely burn and a few more pieces to get himself Tetris ready. And pow, Tetris for Bill. Oh wait, no, Tetra already had 2 Tetrises. But that long bar came at the wrong time for Tetra. Bill's ready on his, and pow, Tetris for Bill. Let's see Tetra, a triple to save themselves. Some lovely burning off the top. And pow, Tetris for Tetra. It's currently 10k in the lead for Tetra.
Whoa, Tetra with a last moment adjustment with that line.
The mark of a true professional.
But Tetra still fighting. He's ready. He gets a line. Whoop, Tetris for Tetra. Tetra with 105. Bill with 76, but looks like Bill will have a little bit more problems. Whoop, Tetris for Bill.
Bill navigating the cave he made for himself.
For Bill gets a triple. Still. Now Tetra blocked himself, so things got interesting.
That L piece went spelunking at that point. But yeah, both players are playing some great Tetris just now. Tetra has a Tetris ready. There's long bar, pow, Tetris for Tetra. And some cleaning up to do. Bill, at the same time, has to clean up his end. Oh, the right piece for that gap just came in a little too late. Regardless, I think...
got prepared a column free, gets a column free Tetris. Tetra is still fighting. Bill with 142. Tetra leading by 1. But looks like Bill is going to make something uncommon. No, looks like he decides to...
Yeah, Tetra with the tuck. If only they could string 2 more tucks together, that would be a duck. Oh, misplacing the L piece. That's a tuck setup. But instead it's going to be a roof skim. Skim it off the top, and just like that.
Now goes for column 3.
There was a line dependency. Could have covered it.
In item Bill with a classic. Bill gets a Tetris. Tetra burns 1 line, but he still maintains this. Tetra gets a Tetris as well, so 226 for Tetra, 195 for Bill. 1.5 Tetris between those players, and we passed the halfway. Whoa, a simul Tetris in this very
simul Tetris. Some insane gameplay from both players, but I feel like they're on similar paces as well, so it's not over yet, and nobody's really ahead just now. So we'll have to see how this ends up happening. All right, a few more lines burned from Tetra's end.
That was like Tetra decides to burn again, but ouch! A team drop on his field. That in this very situation, but looks like Tetra decides to turn it into a well, but that well is only a triple ready.
Yeah, just triple ready just now. And now it's ready again. So he's just going to triple it down.
He cleaned up rather nicely, so he's still in the race. Tetra
still in the race, but now he has lost the lead to Bill, who's currently about quite a bit ahead, actually.
Tetra with some stairs, which may not be too fixable without the line. Tetra
you don't need the stairs, you're already in your house. Oh no!
But unfortunately, line was the last piece. Tetra taps out with with a score of 275. Bill has 344, so Bill gets the second.
The second heart goes to Bill. So now Bill